It's also one that is iconic for the 90s, and I missed entirely when it came out. Yeah. Is that Fraz McCoy? That's funny. I was like, wait a minute, I know that face. I don't think I've actually seen that emote. I've been sub to him for like 3 years. Bladder's Gate can take 1,000,000 years depending on how you play it. Kind of like Betrayal at Krondor. Yeah, it's another one. Oh my god, that's so much louder than Gabriel Knight. Most epic intro. Slap it. I'll rank this right up alongside of the THX intro any day. I love it. While this is playing, I'm going to go refill my coffee. Be right back. Rip this guy. He's died so many times. Probably doesn't even know his own name.
I will be the last.
And you will go first.
There are others. I can show you. Please. Please.
I've never really fully understood what did this guy do to upset him? Like, what is the story for that guy? Because that's not the game we're playing. I mean, it's about that event, but it's not necessarily the the entire focus. Pissed in the holy water that he was blessed with. Probably so, Galatep. All right. So for those who are not familiar with Baldur's Gate in its original form, if you've only ever played the Enhanced Edition, that entire cutscene is not in the game in that form. In fact, all of the original animated cutscenes were converted to what appears to be hand-drawn art. Not bad. I just prefer the cheese of these cutscenes. They're really actually pretty epic. Pineapple. Ooh. He put pineapple on his pizza. That would do it, things, for sure. You ever heard of expression, who pissed in your cornflakes? It was that guy. Oh my god, does this end? Yes. Okay, so,
I'm bald as fuck.
Hey, Steel Rose. This game starts out with some real mustache-twirling villain tropes, but it gets better, yeah. All right. Who did we talk to last week? I guess it doesn't matter. I think there's one person left that we can communicate with. Oh, wait.
I don't like the way this group is
He was going to talk to him, right?
Better leadership might help.
There was no warning, but it would not have helped. There was no need to prepare for hard times. There needs to be a note on my forehead, apparently. Hang on a second. It gets seriously better. The writing in these games is the stuff that inspired the whole generation of crowdfunded RPGs. Absolutely. To me, this game made RPGs accessible by most people, or at least it started to increase. It started to increase the scope of fans that could enjoy Dungeons and Dragons RPGs. Before this, I said it so many times, like Pool of Radiance intimidated the hell out of me when I saw it in computer stores as a kid. Durlag, not to be confused with the Gulag, although it feels like one. Let's see. There was no need to prepare for hard times because hard times would never come, so we were assured, and so we believed the great troll killer was our provider, and he would protect us. We put down our swords to live the life he always wanted. We lived as a family. Suspicions were for outsiders. Guards and weapons were for wartime. There is no warning, but it would not have helped. I wonder if you could track interest in tabletop D&D with the release of BG games. I know you could at least see an uptick in that type of gaming after Stranger Things, because I think that put it back into the minds of a new generation, maybe even a couple of generations. Yeah, this game made RPGs much more approachable in the common clay. Yes, exactly my point, yep. Earlier games needed an in-depth list of commands. Not only that, but it was very... It came off, at least to me as a kid. I mean, when I was in elementary school when D&D really took off. It came out and started getting popular in the 70s, and then by the late 70s, it was starting to really become something that was gaining traction. But by the time I got into like first and second grade, it was exploding, and everybody was playing with them. And it was intimidating even growing up looking at it. It was very math intensive to me, and I'm like, I don't want to do math. What are you doing, cat? Go on. Who said you could come over here and be a butthead? He just comes over here and starts attacking my shit. It's like, no, go on. Would you leave that alone? Go on. Excuse you. Go find something else to do. Cat being an asshole. Nothing new. Ow! Hey, don't retaliate. He reached up and went right in my side. Thaco, yeah, exactly, Thaco. I mean, I went for years being like, I don't know what Thaco is, and I'm really, really afraid to ask because I'm afraid I'll look like an idiot. You don't know what Thaco is? How do you not know? This guy doesn't know what Thaco means. Roll20 really helps with the math part these days. Well, I mean, computers in general made that simpler. But I had sort of that predisposed notion in the 80s when I was growing up, and then I saw Pool of Radiance up there, and I was like, oh, look at that cool little gold box on the shelf. It doesn't look like any of these other big boxes. It's holding big secrets, or something like that. I was like probably, 13, 14 or something when that game came out. And I was just like, I want to play it. But it looks terrifying. Mike Tyson was saying taco. Taco. Oh, man. Epic. Speaking of Mike Tyson, I saw a video the other day of Mike Tyson. Totally off subject here, but I saw a video of Mike Tyson the other day from the 80s when he was boxing, like, in his peak. And his opponent came after him, took a few swings, which he dodged, and then immediately laid into him with an insane number of just return punches. And he hit that guy so hard hit him right in the jaw so hard. The guy with his arms are like flailing because he's getting so ear romancing. No. Pre-ear romancing. He's just like, his arms are flailing because he's just getting stunned by Tyson's punches. He hit him so hard in one punch, the guy punched himself in the jaw. I mean, I kid you not. It was like, and the knockout punch swung by. Wait a minute, not Tyson. Tyson was throwing punches like Mr. Data in that one episode when he backhanded Picard. Yeah. Other dudes couldn't take his hits. Yep. But yeah, just watching the guy, he was like, all over the place that all of a sudden he hit him in the face once and he went, oh. The next thing you know, the guy's on the ground. I'm like, dude, you know you got hit hard when you punch yourself in the face. I mean, seriously. I felt bad for him. I don't even know who the opponent was. It's probably somebody famous, but I don't watch boxing. I don't really care anything about it. But it was just, it was one of those where it came up in a feed somewhere, and I was like, oh, okay, probably Tyson at his peak. And I couldn't stop laughing and just kept watching it over and over. I mean, it's one of those where it's like you kind of went into the ring knowing what was going to happen, hoping a different outcome, but knowing what was going to happen. We crafted as we were told. We built this place to prevent all of the entering. Okay, we already read this one last week. It would have been extremely interesting to watch Tyson and Ali go at it. Probably would have wore him out ultimately, but still. Yeah. I don't know. That's probably one of those fantasy boxing questions, like people who do fantasy sports games and whatnot, where they start talking about, well, this is what would have happened based on their stats and their performance, depending on what time of, their career it was. I couldn't even begin to imagine what an Ali-Tyson fight would have been like if they were both at their peak at the same, and fighting at the same time. What would that have been like? I think Ali was probably more agile. Tyson was just a monster when it came to punches. It's just anything I've ever seen. That guy hits somebody and you're pretty much in pieces on the ground. The average person wouldn't even make it. I'm not a boxing enthusiast, but Tyson went all out every time. Ali was an endurance fighter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was just very agile. He knew how to get out of the way, and he let them just wear themselves out. That much I do know about him. That was about all I can say. We came to kill, but not without reasons. We were here before, as there were tentacles. Tentacles? What is this, a Darksaber 2K stream? Holy crap!
It's a raid from Cybertrucker Alpha. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
Welcome in, Raiders. All the raids this morning, and a massive raid from Cybertrucker Alpha. How are you doing, folks? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Was it good? Was it fun? Did it scream? How's it going? It's going well. We just got started. I've run my mouth quite a bit. Now I'm trying to figure out where the hell I left off. I think I know what's going to happen next. It was cryo. Oh, you were doing cryo. Or crisis. Were you doing crisis? Cryotastic. Oh, Atlantis Lost Tales. Never mind. I saw one line and just focused in on it and didn't bother to read the rest. Tyson, I have to drink tea with my mother in half an hour. Let's get this fight over with. Tyson's goal: how few rounds can we win this fight? Ali, how many rounds can I make this guy swing at me? I think Brock Lesnar in his prime would beat Tyson prime. UFC fighting makes for a complete difference in fighting styles. I don't know if I could compare those two. I think that would be it'd be like comparing a baseball player to a football player. And that could be soccer, rugby, or American football. It wouldn't matter. See why it's famous. Atlantis was a wild ride. I don't think I know of anything of it. When did that one come out? Hey, Shiloh, welcome in. He does WWE and UFC. Gotcha. Mystic, no. Mystic, stop being a jerk. Go on. Find something else to get yourself in trouble for. Stop chewing on the cables. Costs me enough money as it is. He is actively looking for something to get into. Hang on a second. Buddy, what are you doing? Why is that down here? That might keep him busy. And that is Mystic, by the way. If you're new to my stream, Cybertrucker Alpha, if you came in on that stream, if you're just new in general, this is my cat Mystic. He's a little terror. He really is. Oh, of course he walks off. Oh, there he is. Okay. He's just over a year old. He's like a year and a month. He's super sweet. He's a pain in the butt, but he's super, super sweet. And cute. Adorable, really. But again, did we get a shout out for Cybertrucker Alpha? We did. We did. Make sure you give him a follow. Please give him a follow. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. I really do. 1997, it didn't sell too well in the U.S., but it was big worldwide. Ended up having 4 or 5 sequels. Oh, nice. He is still a bit of a baby, yeah. He definitely double shout out, which is the norm here. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I'm running my mouth. I'm all over the place. Hobo Joe. Somebody's got to keep me in check. I'm going to have to check that one out, though. Atlantis. Excuse me. Let's see. The 1997 game. Looking for it. Ivan Itchy and his... I love the name. Welcome in. If it itches, perhaps you should buy some cream for it. Oh, he got it out of there. He's going to go chase it around the room now. Hang on a second. Let me see. What was the name of that specifically? The Lost Tales. There it is. Baldur's Gate will last until Bitto Girl graduation. You know, with the rate I'm going, you are not wrong. Really. Seriously. All right. So let's see if we can continue this on. This should take me to the third and final quiz. You got some more. Ooh. If you like dragon lore, it has a similar feel. Dragon lore. Hey, did you see when I streamed dragon lore? Because it has a similar feel. Okay. So this is dragon lore, which is a nifty game. It's kind of cool. It was fun. It was not terrible, right? It really wasn't. But it's kind of rare. Like, you don't see this very often. People don't stream this very much at all. And, of course, I had a little outage there. Sorry if you had a bit of a spin on the old internet. All right, so here we go. Oh, you were there. I thought I remembered, and it's hard to keep track of it all. Yep. Not all of it to avoid spoilers. But it definitely left an impression. Cryo's still quite the company. It really is. Hang on a second. He's up to something. I think you got it under the TV stand, didn't you? I really need to put something under there. Isn't that title free on GOG? I don't think Dragon Lore is free on GOG, but they are. The first and second one are available. I think it's just 2 of them, actually. But I want to say they're for sale. Let me check and see, and I'll give you a link. Yeah, Dragon Lore. Only the first one's there now. I swear. Oh, it's on sale. 80% off. 80% off. Yeah, there it is. Thank you very much, Echo. You got it. Dragon Lore: The Legend Begins. I thought the sequel was there too. Maybe it was removed recently. I don't know. But it's on sale, 80% off. If you're in the U.S., that's $1.19. It's worth $1.19. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the best game, but it's not that bad. It's pretty fun. It's got a decent story. I feel like a lot of Cryo games are on sale for pennies. Ooh, 80% off is a good discount. It's one of the things I love about retro games. I'm cheap. All right. So I'm making a point, by the way. I do have, it's over there. Yes. You see the little green thing that says hints allowed. That means you can spoil this game. You can't really spoil it too much for me. I've played through this before several times, but is Cryo Dune on GOG? That's a good question. It's not. Okay. I think it's funny. I type in Dune and it gives me Stronghold Crusader 2 and Rune Classic. Like, I'm not even looking for either one of those. Yeah, swirling around, only the best games will fill your head with grandiose ideas of how the industry ought to be. You got to play the crap, too. Hey! With that, we're going to play this eventually. I was trying to get it installed yesterday because I wanted to make this the next game we play after Baldur's Gate. And, yeah, Die Hard Nakatomi Plaza. This is a classic bad one. A Sierra-published game from, like, 2001, I think it was, 2002. That game. See, Cybertrucker, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, this is really cool because one of the things in it, the only person that's really famous that's in it is Reginald Vell Johnson, who played Officer Powell in the movie. Everybody else is voiced by somebody else, and apparently they did a rotten job of it. But I'm looking forward to playing this. I really am. Not even Alan Rickman. By this point, by 2002, Alan Rickman was already very happy playing Harry Potter films, doing Professor Snape. So I don't think he was really. He probably would have asked for way too much money to do something like this. And I don't think they had a lot of money to make this game. Because if they only got Reginald Vell Johnson to do voices, that tells you a lot about the budget. Either that or about the project. Like, they handed them the script and the idea behind it, and they went, no. John's voice is something to be experienced. I haven't been able to get it to work on Windows 11, and I just got a Audigy 2ZS for the XP machine, which is what I'm going to install it on, because this is the perfect Windows XP era game to 2002. So I'm going to install it on that. I have a good time playing this on that machine, but I had problems with the DVD drive. The DVD drive died. I hadn't touched it in a while. Oh, yeah, Bruce Willis by this point would have been way too expensive. Yeah, there's no way. That would have been the entire budget, then some. Ah, cat, no, go on. Mystic, I know you want to play, don't you? It's time. You think it's time to play with Daddy, right? Is that what it is? Come here. Come here. We had good time this morning. I know. I know. Come here. Come here. Oh, my goodness. You so... Look, why are you doing that, huh? Why are you doing that? You a good boy? You a good boy? You're the one who got it wrapped around you, you big doof. There. Go on. Seem to remember a lot of development troubles with Nakatomi 2. Engine changes, yes. There was, I did read in the trivia that apparently they started working on it and then they changed engines and that kind of thing. But it was, I don't know, just probably a bad development cycle. But yeah, looking forward to playing that. There's a few games that I'm looking forward to. That, I'm going to do the Lands of Lore series. I still need to do Diablo 1 and 2. But that's one I've been looking forward to for quite some time. Running on the Lithtech engine, yes. I want to say it's the same engine that No One Lives Forever 2, like basically that same engine. But it is a version or variation on it. All right, let's see. We've got quite a lot to read here, and I'm really sorry, but I'm going to see if we can figure out what this mission's about. So I'll be damned if we don't finish this game today. Well, it'll have to be Sunday. Let's see. This is the end of things. Here I stood and struck them down as they came. My family and my clan, with their false faces, they dropped all pretense and drew their weapons against me. I fought them to the last, killing their shape-changers that had taken their forms. I cursed them for destroying the dream, but they were not the real evil. The real evil could not save my people before this deception. The real evil hid from my life in the face of this tragedy. The real evil deserves the blame. This is the end of things. Answer where blame has fallen. Honestly, I'm going to have to brute force this one. Which is fine. I've already saved here. Oh, son of a... Damn commercials. For those who don't know, and you'll hear it here in a minute, we do run ads every 3 minutes on a timer. Um, no, you can't play with the cables. Sorry, talking to the cat again because he's being cat. Hey, watch it. Those claws are sharp. Why are you so wound up today, huh? Anyway, we do run ads on a timer. I would prefer to be able to run them on a timer than to have them randomly appear throughout the stream, because when they randomly appear, they can be 15 seconds, they can be 3 minutes. It just depends on the luck and the number of people who are actually actively watching commercials. So this also disables pre-rolls, which means any of the raids that come in, you don't get a pre-roll. You can actually just pop right into the stream and start chatting.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
There it is. That's the warning, the 2-minute warning, roughly. And anyway, so this helps me tremendously manage when these commercials happen, so that I can pause gameplay and allow you to be able to enjoy the stream without having to miss content. That doesn't mean that you won't get an occasional ad in between the 60 minutes, but it won't be quite as brutal. Be cat, do crimes. It's the truth, exact orangutan. Yes, you saw they released the Silverbox games on Steam and GOG. Yeah, I wish listed them on GOG, but I've got to get through some other stuff. I got too many on the backlog. And in Baldur's Gate, I went and put down the last game that I completed, which was Monkey Island 2, and I looked at the date and I went, wow, it's been a month and a half since the last game I finished. And normally it doesn't take but a couple of weeks worth of streams for most games. Like I can get through a point-and-click adventure, with 2 streams a week. I can get through them within a couple of weeks, 2 to 3, 3 tops. So this has taken 106 hours so far of game time, if you can believe that. Once these commercials kick in, I'm going to pause for a moment and go get my wife. Then I'm going to read the rest of these and figure out this puzzle, because this is going to tell me what's next. Hi, Mystic. Are you here to get in the way again? He says, get this stuff out of my way. I want to lay down. Is that what it is? No, you can't play with the wires. We've had that discussion for over a year now. You're not allowed to play with wires. He says, this is my spot now. He says, what? Why are you pointing at me? Attack kitty. Hey, Susie, how you doing? Fluffy. He's very fluffy. He is such a fluffy. His brain's a little fluffy, too. No, he really is. He's a sweet boy. He's actually kind of smart. He knows. Susie, how are you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good week. I hope your week was fantastic, actually. Oh, you're going to roll over? Are you going to lick my hand now, too? You just want me to rub your back, huh? Is that what it is? Oh, he's enjoying that. That's not very often. He usually pitches a fit. He says, my back itches. That's why I've been such a jerk. I've been trying to get your attention, but you're not paying attention. Just finished work. Weekend begins. Oh, he's enjoying his back rubs. He's gotten a little more into being petted lately. He says, okay, that's enough. All right, I'm going to hit this pause button. We're going to go into be right back. Give me about 3 minutes. Let these ads go by, and I will be right back. We'll continue with Baldur's Gate. Actually, we'll start Baldur's Gate in just a minute. All right. So think Ball's Wig Gate will be finished today? I honestly hope so. Susie, I honestly hope so. I had a plan for what I was going to start afterwards. If we don't finish it today, then I should be able to have time to get the other things set up. Otherwise, we'll be starting Blade Runner afterwards. So Blade Runner is the secondary choice. All right. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on. Cat, really? You are supposed to be up there. What do you think you're doing up there? Go on. Stay off the counters. This cat. Oh, anyway, I guess we'll never finish it if we don't get started. So let's see here. We've got to figure out this riddle. This is the end of things. Answer where blame has fallen. This is the end of things. Here I stood struck down as my family and my clan. With their false faces, they dropped their all pretense and drew their weapons against me. I fought them to the last, killing the shape changers that had taken their form. Cursed them for destroying the dream, but they are not the real evil. The real evil could not save my people before this deception. The real evil hid from life in the face of this tragedy. One day, Chief. Yes, I tried to play Fallout 2 once before. It's part of my wall of shame. I loved the first one. The first Fallout was fantastic, and I got into the second one. Originally tried to create a small weapons build, and I had the worst time getting ammo. So I kept running out of ammo and kept getting attacked, and I had no way to fight back because I didn't have any unarmed skill, as most of it was focused on small arms fire. So since I couldn't get ammo and I couldn't really fight them, I kind of soft-locked myself. Not really. I probably could have figured it out. You're still pestering and bitching it, but I'm going to start doing it, yes. And then so I created another one with unarmed skill and had other problems. And at that point I said, you know what? I'm going to find something else and we'll try it. So I've been telling myself I'm going to come back to it. I've got it installed. It's all set up. Definitely going to happen. Definitely going to happen. So you recommend doing Durlag and Ulgoth before Chapter 6. It doesn't hurt, because what I've been told is that the final fight is increased in difficulty if you have Tales of the Sword Coast installed. So it kind of insinuates that they want you to do those before you get to the final fight. Like, it's an expansion that's really kind of tailored towards people who are playing through it for the first time, or maybe a second time from the start. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe what they're telling me is wrong, or maybe what I understand is wrong. But either way, if I can beat these, then the final fight should be easier, one way or the other. Whether it be because I've now gained more skills as well as some additional magical items, or if it's because they're right and the final fight is based on this. Yeah, Fallout 2 has some difficulty spikes. Sometimes luck just isn't on your side, and that was, I think, partly my problem. Number one, I'm awful with RPGs. Building a good character is not obvious to me because I just don't have enough knowledge to really know how to do them correctly. So the final boss fight is going to be extremely hard. Well, could be. I don't know. I will say that with the way my luck tends to work, I might walk in and one-shot the guy. You know, all this difficulty, and then I have an anticlimactic ending. It probably won't be like that, but, you know, that's usually how my luck tends to fall. All right, so the real blame in this is suggesting that the golem is speaking of Durlag himself. The real evil could not save my people before this deception. The real evil had hid from life in the face of
new friends in Britannia.
Tom Cafe Cop, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. The real evil hid from life in the face of this tragedy. The real evil deserves the blame. This sounds like he's talking about himself. Durlag himself. Meta builds in Fallout 2 can be wild. So the blame falls upon the invaders who attacked mercilessly on your people who could not defend themselves. I don't think that's the right answer. I'm probably overanalyzing this, by the way, but let's see. The craftsman encouraged you and egged you on. So you are without blame. The people demanded too much from you, so you are without the blame. So I think that's still not the right one. The blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with supposed good reason. It could be on your people, but they were in the shelter of your confidence. The craftsmen only did their job as directed. In your eyes, you are the one to blame for all that has happened. That might be the right answer. That's 3. Let's see. None are to blame in your eyes. The invaders are not to blame, for they only did what's in their natures to do. I don't think that's right. Looks like 3 is the right answer. So let's go with 3. You have understood. You may yet survive what I could not. Hey, just read the text and you might figure it out. Yeah, I was going to say, I think we're going to get teleported. All right, here we go. Now then, quick save. First try. Let's see. There's Durlag's ghost.
Full plate and packing steel.
You will survive this place. You understand what built the hate, the fear. Now you must prevent it becoming worse. A creature below, powerful beyond all. You must remove, or it shall make this place its own. Such a fortress, impenetrable if remade in his image. I am not in the business of helping phantoms. There is no profit in this for me. If there is evil to be fought, I will defeat it. I do not wish to make this fight of mine. Yeah, let's see here. There is always evil to be fought, within and without. Do as you will. The way is clear. Follow me. So we must follow him. And I know where he's going, because there's that one room. Oh, Khalid is encumbered. Hang on a second. Really, Khalid? Seriously? Oh, it's a mystic! He's so cute. Hi, Mystic. He's so cute. Good call there, Kira. How are you doing this morning? Just started work. I'm sorry. Oh, crap. Oh, never mind. Let's see if I can sort out Khalid's overweight condition. He's good. Perhaps I can trade this with him. Man, why are you so overweight, dude? Wait. Wizard Slayer. What's this one? Sword of Baldur. 4+ lycanthropes. Otherwise, it's just a regular sword. So here, you take Sword of Baldur here for now. That puts me at 47. And that actually gets him underweight. All right. What's weighing Khalid down? He can't carry nothing. Dude's overweight on everything. He's got so much heavy armor that it pretty much takes up most of his weight. He ate all the pies. All right, so what is our current rest level? Does everybody have spells? Where the hell did these guys come from? Wait, where did these guys come from? Where did the skeletons come from? I didn't hire no skeletons. Looks like we're good, fully healed, ready to go. Yeah, I did. And it ended up being a better choice for Minsk. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. I need to make sure there are no traps.
This way.
There is little I can do here. Why even bother?
Stop where you are. I've a bow trained on your neck, and you'll not live to reach me. Fire then, and I know you have killed the one who would have saved you. Fire then and know that you would... Oh, yeah. Calm down, I'm not your enemy. Who are you? If it's a fight you want, I'm more than capable. I have survived this far and will not be stopped by you. You and your undead master will fall in my wake. Durlag's tower will be free of all of you. You'll not stop me. I'll have my treasures in this tower for myself and myself alone. We'll go with the not-so-violent response. Who am I? I am an idiot that I thought I could assault this tower like it was some pissant kobold warren. You are all a like-minded fool, then. Best you make your will if you intend to stay. My fellows went forward but a short ways, while I rested here after a blow to the head. Dead they are, and we will follow. My name is Claire Delane, and I should be dead. And what happened? I saw signs of your group. They must have been competent enough to make it this far. You must not give up hope. We yet live, and that means all is not lost. Then stand aside, coward. I have the will and the means to defeat this place and any creature that it harbors. Perhaps you were not up to the task, but I think that I am. I will go where you could not. I say let's go with the cocky answer. You have no idea what is ahead, do you? It is a demon knight. A demon knight. Such a thing is as rare as the evil alone. Or wait. Oh, hang on a second. Would you, Mystic? Go on. Find something else to do, buddy. Such a thing is as rare as it is evil. Alone it could destroy all of you, but that's only if it decides you are worthy of the effort. My friends went ahead and challenged it like it was some shambling skeleton, and it laughed at them. It didn't even bother to lift its sword. Such overconfidence will prove its downfall. It will know I am a threat. I will command its respect. I would have little to fear faced with others like you. I will approach cautiously, but I cannot back down now. That's a nice answer. It will not matter. You still have no idea what you are going to face. No idea. Then tell me straight what happened to your friends. What great magic did it use to defeat your friends so easily? No, let's not mess with the cables. You can be on the desk, buddy. It's okay. No, that's rude. He's so tired. Let's see. What great magic did it use to defeat your friends so easily? So you think there is no way to defeat it? Why did you come down here then? Let's just go with the first one. See what information we can get. They entered and challenged it, and it stared and did nothing. For a moment, they didn't know what to do, and then it made a simple gesture with its hand, and all the hells broke loose. It created doubles of them all, and it laughed as they literally killed themselves. I heard Dalton screaming the loudest. I think he actually killed his double but couldn't handle the fact that he had to. He was the youngest. They didn't know, and they missed the one shot they may have had. Ooh. Let's see. And what fell magic did it use to do this? Why did you come if you didn't think this creature was if you thought this creature is unbeatable? And what is this one shot of which you speak? You have already said you think the creature cannot be beaten. I am now being eaten by a cacodemon. Yep. Oh, that's not in the answers. Let's see. Weaklings. I will assault the creature head on and destroy him before he realizes it. They only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity only comes once in a lifetime, yo. So, in other words, I have to blow it to win, but I don't think that's this kind of game. The Demon Knight just wants a blowjob, that's all. Yeah, that's it. Make him happy, he'll be good. Let's see. We'll go with the first one. I have heard of such things, but never thought it would be I would be damned enough to see one. You know the rules, and so do I. The creature was not shy about talking about it. The smug bastard, he's got a mirror of opposition, or something like it. All who glimpse it get duplicated and must fight themselves. If they fail, they die. If they win, they have killed their likeness. I have heard that it sometimes drives a person mad, but I never thought there's a slim chance, but I wouldn't survive a second in there. And did it use this device to destroy your friends? Let's see. What is this slim chance you speak of? You have already said that you don't think the creature is defeatable. I have had some time to think about it. I couldn't go forward and I couldn't go back the way I came. That thing in there might even know I'm out here. I doubt it cares, but something it said made me think. The mirror of opposition it used must be very powerful. Maybe it's powerful enough to do the same thing to the Demon Knight itself. The legends I have heard is that they have some resistances, but who knows with magic? The rules are not always carved in stone. Hey, Ossicle, which Balding Gate mods we appreciating today? The Echo Alpha. Speak up. How's it going, Mickey? Speak up there. Say the thing. Let's see. I will remember your theory, but I think I might just use the Force instead. Or use Force, not the Force. This isn't Star Wars. It sounds like the creature will respect that. So I should find the mirror and turn it on him? That sounds too easy. It was a joke. I'm funny. Now laugh. I know. I doubt the mirror will be easily accessible. And even if it is, you may be exposed as well. I got a peek at the room, and it is not large. Everyone inside may be affected. Well, you roll your dice and you take your chances. Timora will be with us. I'll give it a shot. I think I'll try it my way. First, a little direct action to put this beast in its place. Actually, I'm going to go with the idea of turning the mirror on it. Good luck, then. I'm not going in. I can't. Going to guess there's nothing in here. Oh, yeah. Check it out. Oh. Oh. A cloak. Oh, yes, Echo. All right, so we've got a cloak. Wait a minute. Now I need to see, what is this cloak? Is this something that just it self-identifies. Cloak of the Shield. This cloak protects a sphere, or projects a sphere of energy that protects the wearer from missile weapons. It also slows melee weapons somewhat. +5 armor bonus versus missile weapons. +1 armor bonus versus all other weapons. So it's a castable item. So this is not going to have an effect on my... Yeah, and it actually reduces my armor class. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Any other traps in here?
This way.
Oh, there's the stairs to the demon. All right. Imowen's encumbered slow. Of course she is.
Full plate and
Unpacking steel. I guess I should heal up and then rest so that everybody is 100% before we go in. I'll go in. I have a potential plan. I don't know exactly if it'll work, but I'm thinking maybe invis Imowen and have her go in and see if we can find the mirror. I don't know if the invis will work against the Demon Knight. He's supposed to be as badass as this lady talks like. Have any strength potions? I have quite a few, actually. It's so bald in here. An off day it is indeed. I should have taken all these character portraits, except for Minsk, because, you know, he's already beautiful, and balded them all.
Your company is a welcome part of this group. Kind words are always appreciated.
Potential plan. Lisa needs braces. Yeah, something like that. Why are you such a wimp there, huh, Imowen? Ah, she's good. Okay, so no more overweight folks. Let's see. So, yeah. Where the hell are these skeletons coming from? Imoen went on a diet. Yeah. From Skeletonia. She just left from Romania. Let's see.
Slow and steady while I'm leader.
So what is his AC? -2, -3, -3. 75 hit points, 74 hit points. I guess I'll just leave Yeslik. I mean, he's a cleric fighter. I hate using my healer as a frontline person. But I've got to do what I've got to do. Okay. Now then, quick save. How was your week, man? An off day? How was your week? I hope you had a good one. God damn, this is a great idea. I just almost spilled my food thinking Imoen was bald. I know, right? I might do it just for fun because all of these portraits are accessible in the game. Like, you can pull them up out of the folders. All right, let's rest. It's good at playing the heck out of RE4 Remake. I've heard good and bad. So you think it's good? Like, I mean, you know, Resident Evil is one of those series that people get so ridiculously caught up in terms of, you know, don't touch my license. I can kind of be the same way with Baldur's Gate, but I'm honestly not that, you know, that worried about it. I think it's a good series. Oh, crap. Did I forget something?
I would plug it had I the power.
Oh, that's Priest's book. I need this. Okay, he does have Invis. Right. All right, so let's see. I'm going to try something. Starring Kate Moss. Imoen. Fairly new. You're fairly new. Okay, only really ever played this one and the original. Gotcha. See, I've never even played the original, so I've got no context at all for this.
This way. I am gone.
Fans were...
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I guess we all have to go.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Fans were pretty receptive of a Resident Evil 2 remake. I mean, if they do it like really, really right, then it doesn't tend to be as negative against fans. But the hardcore folks, as soon as they change one thing that the hardcore players don't like,
I am gone. Don't like the way this group is turning out.
it's like the worst thing in the world. Ooh, what's that? It's not going to tell me yet. Uh-oh. Is that a portal? Not the worst, but surely will not give the similar feeling, despite it being a full remake. Ah. I've heard good things about the Dead Space remake, but I haven't been able to finish the original as it stands, so... It's got everything I like in these games. Good gunplay, exploration puzzles, etc. Nice. RE4 Remake is super faithful. Who's this Joker? Dalton? Wait. So this guy's not dead. Interesting. Wizard. You're a wizard, Bito.
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
Yeah, see, now that's one thing that's really important. The games that had cheese, whether by design or not, that's always a problem. You know, it's like if you take away the thing that's cheesy, then you've done screwed it up. Because that's part of the charm a lot of times. It's like if they tried to remake Star Trek Klingon and made it as realistic as possible, that game wouldn't be any good. Because that's, you know, the cheese of it all is what made that game so much fun to play. And they dial it at... Oh, okay, good. Yeah, as long as they were respectful of the original. Leon's one-liners are great.
Bald as fuck.
Camaraderie.
I am bald as fuck.
The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Dead Space Remake is really good comparison here, in my opinion. Ooh, okay. What goodies? Merchant included. Spider says to fly. The parlor welcomes. You have come to die, and I know best. Your bravado is wasted.
Bald as fuck. Bald as fuck.
There's a mod. Appreciate the mod. Hey, Pi, how are you doing? DS Remake basically erased the original to me. There is no real reason to play the OG version. There's another... Wait, Ari, why are you... Oh, you must have turned it off. I'm going to say, wait a minute. Aren't you a mod? Didn't I mod you a while back? How you doing, Ori? Did you? Did I? I thought I did. I know I did. You know what I did? You know?
I'm bald as fuck. I'm bald as fuck. I'm bald as fuck.
A piece of coal broke off.
Just on Discord, he got added. Ah. For some reason, I was thinking...
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
All right. EAX. Oh. Ari went crazy. Hang on a second. Chat was cleared by a moderator. Ari just went, oh. Ari says, what the? He brought the hammer down. Shield mode off. Shield mode off. There you go. That's okay. Sorry about that. Mod gone wild. I appreciate the mods, but you know, don't take the band hammer too far. This means you can't take the Mickey out of Mr. Apricots. I need the chat, though. This is no fun without you guys. That was great. Read carefully, Ari. Read carefully. Hey, Ari, if it helps, I can't tell you how many times I've kicked Master Gregor completely from the Discord. Not on purpose. I've done it at least twice. I may have done it 3 times. I don't know that for sure. I'm like, Gregor, I'm really sorry. I don't mean to be an asshole. I'm not trying to be one. With great power comes great responsibility. And the sudden desire to click any button that pops up, apparently. Of course not, wink wink. All right, let's see. This apparently is the final fight in Durlag's Tower. And this might be the entire stream, folks. Holy crap! Welcome in, Avoozle. What were you doing? What were you streaming
Awesome.
today?
It's a raid from Avoozle_. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
Avoozle! You're making me want to play Quest for Glory 4 again. You know that, right? It's your fault. You're making me want to do it again. How was your stream, man? How were you doing? You were playing... Oh, Star Wars Republic Commando. Nice. How is that? I've only seen one person ever stream that. I'm sure more than one, but, you know, has done it, but I've only ever really watched one. You beat it in one stream on hard mode. Wow. Is it really that short, or were you just really that familiar with it? I'll still refuse his apricot menus, however. Blame Noodle. She streamed QFG on GOGCOM last night. Oh, did she? What kind of presents or goodies we get? Will we mods get? I can't get my words out. That's a good question. I mean, what can I do for mods? What can I do for you? What can I do for you today? I will be your mod. All right, take over the stream and, you know, I'm just kidding. I don't know if that'd really work. You played before? It's a classic. Okay. Yeah, if you're already familiar. One of the few FPS Star Wars games. There's really not that many. I mean, you've got the entire the entire Dark Forces series, starting with Dark Forces 1 all the way up through Jedi Academy or whatever that last one was. Oh, Doc has done Republic Commando. Okay, I missed that one. Good barbecue. If you were in doubt, just ask. Yeah. I'm too scared to touch anything. Don't worry about it, Ari. Like I said, read, and if you're not sure, just don't click it. But like Pi says, just ask. Always ask. No, he's fine. He saw a button and did what I do, which is click shit. I just don't click that button over there. All right, let's see here. So I don't know exactly what's going to happen in this fight. I don't know if I've ever actually done this fight. We're about to find out. I have come to put an end to your evil. Hello there. How about I ask you nicely to leave and then you leave? Talk if you must. You will die all the same. The Demon Knight must be defeated. Pi's nuts with the sound effects, but I'm partially to blame for that. Maybe. Bald Gate. I guess it's a post-it note, because I can't think of any other way I would do it. I don't have a gate that I can put on my head. Just a big gate, and I lift it up, and here's my bald head. You're familiar? Oh, I'm familiar with Hell Knights and Diablo. Yeah. No, I don't like that. Actually, no, that worked out. I think. Wiggo Man. Yes, no. Wiggo Man. I like that. I'll stop. As long as it doesn't evolve into host spam. Oh, God, yes. Now, that's on Rig. Rig did that. That was his fault. I think he lives for it, too. Let's see. I guess we can be the timid one just for fun. Hello there. How about I ask you to nicely to leave? And then you, leave? You seek to reason with death? Your words mean nothing and fall as leaves to the winter. I will listen to your screams, but your words do not interest. You are tools to be cast aside. Now that your task is done, you will die as these whelps behind. And what of those children? Did it feel good crushing those that stood no chance against you? Seriously, if you're in any doubt. Oh, yeah. Can you click that button again? Kinda. They were not worthy of my blade. With the aid of a trinket that destroyed themselves, they should thank that I allowed them to die by their own hand instead of killing them like insects. One yet lives. Perhaps I should kill with the old rituals and bring forth a proper minion. He will outlive his worthless companions and undeath. Their age is your age, is the age of all mortals, and it is irrelevant. You do not know true age, and you could not until you have outlived a dragon or an elf, or a legend. Death can be eternal sleep, or the one eternal life. You will know the sleep, and I will still be the life. You have fulfilled your purpose. I took the tower as a base that is fortified and secure. You have been the foolish maid service that cleaned it of traps for me. The madness of Durlag has built me a fine home, and you have swept the floors. It just occurred to me, reading this, seeing him, thinking of the name, the very opening of Baldur's Gate. Could that be Durlag's tower? And this is the Demon Knight that threw that guard off the tower? I almost guarantee that despite the fact that this is a Tales of the Sword Coast expansion piece, don't overthink it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, this just screams like this is what it was. You'll die regardless, yeah. But if you're a sus to me at this moment, sir. He's fine. Ari's fine. You'll be all right, Ari. Don't worry. We'll fix it. You can't break anything too seriously. You'll die regardless if you fight him. Probably will. Yeah. I mean, I know I will the first time. There's no question about it. I've got to figure out his attacks and find any patterns. I assume there's a pattern. Work out what I can use in the room to my advantage. Oh, I'm not daring anybody. I'm just saying I know we can fix it. I'm not too worried about him. I don't know what you intend to do with this place, but you will not prevail. I will fight you to the last. Remember last stream? What happened last stream? Did I break something last? Oh, well, I break stuff all the time. It's my lot in life. It's what I do. Haughty fool, you have let slip that you need this place for a base. What are you planning here? Do not make me beat it out of you. No doubt the great treasures hidden throughout this place will fund whatever schemes you are planning. Surely there is more than enough to go around. Turn your blasted mirror on me then. Hide behind your magic for now, but I will be coming for you next. A mere toy. There is value in the suffering it causes, but you will not have it as a gift. It is cracked and malfunctions, though it still does a measure of what it is intended. I will repair it and await more adventurers who wish to test their resolve. You will have the honor of dying by my very hand. As a reward for your unintentional service, you have descended deep and found naught but doom. Such a waste. So this is the mirror. I don't know if he can see her, so let's see what happens. Goes into Overwatch mode. Uh-oh. Not the game, but protecting the stream. No, but I'll go into Lurkage and stay on Overwatch. So he is not seeing her, so I should be able to take advantage of this. You foolish mortal, you have exposed us all to the mirror's tainted effects. It is cracked and malfunctions. I will see you long suffering before your death.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Okay, one down.
Clan Geddon's will be done.
Let's see. We'll summon some monsters. And he might be able to get his skeleton boys up here. Let's see if I can get her to summon some creatures. Oh, she doesn't have her summon creature thing, so that's all right.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh, the lag. Oh, my God.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Guys! Guys!
Okay, so where is this Demon Knight jerk? So we've exposed the mirror. Mirror Fiend. Demon Knight, there he is.
I need aid.
Oh, crap. That hurt.
Lest my hamster become a...
Oh, my God. No, we're not going to use that. How about... I bet I don't have anything that's really of value to him. Probably resistant to that. He could use... I should have done strength potions, shouldn't I? He's dead. Oh my god, not only did he die, he's toast. You think he's badly wounded? Yeslik exploded. Jibs for all. Damn. Can I ask you a personal question? It's too personal. It's too personal, I swear. Ask away. That doesn't mean I'll answer it, but we'll see. Completely cease to exist, right? Wow. Oh, not too personal. Gotcha. Everybody but poor. Oh my god, we killed the Demon Knight? He was that easy? Fish and Jibs, yeah. He was that easy. So just unload on this guy. Don't even open the mirror. Minsk Jenkins over here, right? I mean, we destroyed him with no effort at all. Okay, it didn't appear there was any... I mean, that was easy. Biddo killed him with one shot. What did I cast on? So, I've got an idea. There's no point in really going through all of this. So, I'm going to try, let's see. Potion of Genius. Giant Strength. Frost Giant Strength. Ah! Oh, God. What are your thoughts on people who try to scam other people on the phone for their personal information? Because I think they're the scum of the earth. I mean, I don't really know how to, what's the best way to put this? So if people are trying to take... I'm just going to put it generically. Any scam is scum. Like, any kind of scamming anybody is scum. If you're selling something, you can borderline be scam, excuse me, if you're not clear about what it is that you're selling. So scam is such a broad term. Marketing can be looked at as scamming because they're not always honest, right? So I don't know. That's a tough one. I don't really have a great answer for it, but I think I agree with you as far as they're scum. If they're not being honest about what they're trying to acquire, then they're scum. Keep it simple. Adamantium. Thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate that. To be fair, he might have been in a bad way due to his doppelganger, but let's do an experiment and find out. Exactly. I'm thinking because he did not see us, right?
As you will.
He did not see us. And if I can get into a place where he does not see us at all, I am going to take her.
This way.
Oh, shit. Is Mystic being good today? Mystic being good today? He is. He was being a real butthead earlier, but mainly because he wanted my attention. Like, he was being very touchy-feely. He wanted me to pet him, which is not normal for him. But he's been getting a little bit more like that lately.
Death welcomes you.
I will stay up here. Let the demons fight. Let's see. What the heck? Oh, crap.
What you want?
I think he's got a missile shield on him. Oh, I see. She's... Son of a gun. They're confused, and they're beating the snot out of each other. Alright. Since we screwed that up, and I didn't do it, I'm going to just go head on and see what happens, not open up the mirror. Let's see how that really works. I'll potion strength them all and blah, blah, blah. Kind of stalled in BG lately. Let them fight. See, that was what I was going to do, Abstractism. Let them fight.
You need something? Be glad to.
All right. But in two-thirds through the original Dragon Quest on Switch. Ooh, nice. All right. Let's see, starting here. Do I have a hero potion, maybe? Potion of freedom, potion of health. What do you have? Frost Giant? No, that's cold resistance. What's that? Cloud Giant. That works. Oil is speed. That's actually not a terrible thing, because that actually does stack. And he's got Jack Squat. So what we're going to do is buff the shit out of everybody. Hang on a second.
Nature's servant awaits.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Of course you do. All right, so I'm going to save.
You cannot save at this time.
I'm not going to save. Talk if you must, you'll die all the same. They were weak, I was stronger.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Bear form it is. So he's a demon knight. Is he a shapeshifter? Can he be a shapeshifter? I don't know.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Bala's axe. Let's see. I don't know if this will make a difference.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Own this sucker. Didn't know Billy Zane was in this. Would you people attack him already? For God's sakes. Shit, he's freaking out. Oh, Khalid, you idiot. I don't think I'm going to make it. I think my best tactic is summon these guys and maybe leave the room. All right. So the trick is definitely use the mirror. And I have an idea. I think I know what I'm going to do here. I'm not going to waste my potions. I'm going to see if I can cheese this fight. What movie are you talking about, Abstractism? I'm not sure. Billy Zane has been in so many different things.
You're a queer fellow.
All right. So... Nuke for Prez, welcome in. Hey, I saw you were playing Space Ace the other day. I assume you have played Dragon's Lair as well? Tales from the Crypt, Demon Knight. Ooh. Wait, is she invisible now? Why is she not invisible? Oh, that's why.
As you direct.
I can, but try. Butt kicking for goodness!
Nature's servant, as you direct.
If none are better.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
As you direct.
Damn it! Stupid thing, the buff faded because I couldn't get to him fast enough. I need that buff to last a little bit longer. Demon Knight was far superior. You've always... Oh, yeah, okay. They also had Bordello of Blood with Dennis Miller. That's true, yeah. Oh, that's right. Billy Zane was in, like, the first season of Tales from the Crypt. I've actually got that on DVD. And Dennis Miller, yeah, Bordello of Blood. The movie. I remember watching that. I was working in theaters when that came out. Yeah, and Billy Zane was in Back to the Future as well. The Bandits on the Run. The Bandits on the Run. I don't think Paul McCartney would approve. I don't know, he might actually. Come to think of it. Okay. This part when Billy Zane did the cowboy dance. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So commercials are about to kick in, which is just bleh. But, you know, it is what it is. For those who are not familiar, about to hear a voice here pop up. It's going to be mine. Say, hey, ads are incoming. So just be aware. Ad time. Only if it's appropriate for the recipe.
As you will.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
As you direct.
Okay. Now then. All right, so here's my tactic. I'm going to tell you straight up. I am going to go down, open the mirror, and then I'm going to have everybody leave the room, as long as it doesn't like lock the door on me somehow. But we'll find out soon enough. It's definitely going to be an interesting. I don't think it's going to work quite this way, but whatever.
I've done had enough of this.
Death welcomes you. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Did this work? This isn't the end. This is the final fight in Durlag's tower. And I'm hoping that it will continue to
This way.
Okay, she's still invisible. Let's see. Can we quick? We can quick save here. Okay, ads are in progress. I'm not going to go any further for the moment. For those who are not subbed, I will pause and hold. So we'll be right back. Give me just a minute. I'm going to grab some coffee. We'll be right back. About 2 to 3 minutes. I'm back. The ads are still live for some, I think. Let's see, maybe... Interesting. It no longer tells you how many ads are running. Or at least not on the mobile. I don't think I like that. It just says Bitterman's taking a break. Stick around to support the stream. And it used to be like, 5 of 7 or something like that. Now it doesn't say anything at all. Really don't like that at all. Not a fan. That's not a positive change in my book. If anything, show the streamer so I know what I'm looking at, Still does it on desktop. Okay, yeah. I keep a mobile phone going with the stream off network just so that I can make sure everything looks good and it's not like if I'm having network issues to see if it's my network or if it's Twitch. This helps me with a lot of stuff, but also helps me with ads. Mystic is king of the castle. Yeah, I had to adjust the camera a little bit so that you could see him because he's over there it's bedtime for him. He likes to nap. All right, looks like the ads are over. It's always my network. You're not entirely wrong. Let's see. Are they going to attack me? We'll find out. Is he dead? Damn it.
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
It sounds like... Okay. Oh, he's down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it worked. But we got nothing for it, did we? But we got no experience for that. Oh, my God. That is so cheap. So cheap. But that's all right, because now I think I know what we need to do. Since we quick-saved. Hang on a second. Sierra Alpha Vector Echo. Sierra Alpha Victor Echo. Save. Yes. Already. Well, I'm going to load. I'm not going to save. Because I want that 15,000 experience for the Demon Knight. Oh, yeah. Indeed. All right. So we're going to... I'm going to go right back in there. And then we're going to kick his ass and take names.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, one exploded demon.
Be done. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Did we not? We still didn't get experience for it?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, so that's garbage.
I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible. I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible. No! I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
What's the Oh No sound from? So, Oh No and Oh Yes actually came from a shareware game that I got on a bunch of discs a long time ago. The game itself was absolute garbage, but the sound effects were gold.
Nature's servant awaits.
Could you stop wasting your time on those itty-bitty heals and just give him the big one, for God's sakes? Dude's got 75 hit points. Those itty-bitty heals aren't doing jack squat. Okay. So Demon Knight dead. We didn't get any experience for it, which I think is absolute crap. But we didn't have to fight him because that boy is one big bad mother, let me tell you. Oh, crap, it's him. He's the jackass that's doing all the damage. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Damn, just kill this thing, for God's sakes.
I'm getting weaker.
Yes.
I'll need a healer as soon as
Yes, you are. Why are you... Where is... Oh, crap. I see. Where are you, and why are you not fighting?
Don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
Plangeddin's might be with us.
Oh, now she's running. Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay. Everybody fight. Everybody's afraid. What's going on? Can we... I don't know what to do with this guy. Heal her. She doesn't have a melee weapon.
This way.
How about... Oh, son of a... Man, we almost got it, too. Someone cast horror on your group. Yeah, it's that stupid caster Mirror Fiend. If we can wait until the end to defeat him, that would be better. But I also made the big mistake of taking a lot of damage to begin with and aggroing that guy by going in and trying to get points off of the Demon Knight. So he was aware of us. Now we just need to just go into the room and just fight this guy. So we'll go ahead and buff everybody up. Again. Not that one. Not cold resistance.
Plangeddon's will be done.
Give her a haste potion. Nearly, wait, what? Oh. Auric Atmos Computer, 1984. Ooh, Science Museum. You nearly bought one back in the day. Glad you never, though. It was a bit crappy. But I bet it's something that's, valuable at least now. Especially if they weren't that common. You need one of those? Kind of wish computers like that came back. It's older than you. I mean,
My blade will cut you down to size.
You need something?
Okay, so the Demon Knight is dead. The form factors like that. Oh crap! Nope. All right. Like Cyberdeck. So we're gonna leave the room for a moment. I'm gonna save. Then I'm going to come back in and see if we can fight the other Mirror Fiends. We'll go around the other side. Oh, it's like, what's that? My phone's ringing.
Plangeddon's will be done.
All right. Collector's item. Yeah, collector's item.
Plangeddon's will be done.
Watch me run into a trap. Aha. See, now this is a bad boy right here. This is the guy that I really don't want to have to deal with, but I'm going to anyway. So we'll cast on him. She's got her +1s, which are not great. Can she do a... She can do that. I'm going to go with Shapeshifters.
Can I help you?
He's good on that. Oh, and did it work? No. Where are you going, Jaheira?
As you direct.
Ill I am.
Oh, my God.
Oh, says he's sick. You know it's serious. As you will.
I can't but try.
Oh, jeez.
You need only ask.
Dude keeps getting his butt stomped.
I can but try.
Full plate and packing steel.
I've done had enough of this.
For the fallen!
Ah, son of a gun. Damn, that one's a tough one.
Does it never end?
All this for 15,000 points, which probably was a fluke showing up. I got lucky because I did not leave the room. I think leaving the room is some kind of like trigger that prevents you from getting that experience. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But that was, I mean, I really wanted that 15,000. When I saw that the first time, I went, oh, yes. That is so awesome. I could deal with that. Oh. We can do another chant. We'll go in, see if we can fight this jackass. Actually, I'm going to see... Can we switch to something more potent for her? Bolts of biting. Can do arrows of fire. We'll do poison bolts first. Bottoms up! Hey, is it that time already? It's only 10:15 or 10:20 here. 10 something.
Plangeddon's will be done.
All right. All pile on the jackass.
My heart's really not in this.
Let's see. Son of a bitch, this guy's getting his butt stomped.
You need what area you need.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Let's see. Let's see if I've got something I can cast on him. It's not going to take out everybody. I mean, I could do this. Ouch!
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, wait.
Plangeddon's will be done.
Okay. Heal thyself. 1019. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this next guy is the one that I need to be careful of because he is really, 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 really tough. Friday. Healed. I have no heals.
You need only ask.
You cannot save at this time. 2024. 2024? Wow, you really are in the future down there in the in Aussie land, aren't you? How about I've got an idea. Let's summon a whole bunch of crap here. Can't summon that. Yeah, Australia's a year ahead. Can I cast another one of these bad boys? How many of these can I summon? Oh, yeah.
Plangeddon's will be done.
I think we need to focus on this guy first. I was hoping I could target everything. Okay, so he's now gone. $4,000 experience. Nice. Okay. What's this?
Armageddon's will be done.
I was gonna say, somebody better be able to loot this thing. Soul Taker Dagger. Nice. What do I have? Do I have inventory space? I do not have inventory space, but I can give her this. I don't think that will overweight her. Oh, it does, by 1. But that's okay. We'll take care of it in a minute. Let's see what we can do with this and this. The Soul Taker Dagger. This dagger weighs heavily in your hand and is warm to the touch. Merely having it on your person makes you feel uneasy for some reason. The gem mounted in the hilt seems to have an inner light of some sort, though how it can have such illuminations and still be so deathly black at its core, you do not know. I can't read either. So it is basically a small sword, not usable by cleric, 1d4, speed factor 2. I don't know if this is any good. Maybe this is part of it. Soul Taker, I hardly know her. Large shield. The body shield, also known... Oh, this is just a large shield plus 1. Really, I really want that. Who gives a shit? Okay, how about I give her these? She gives me those. That shouldn't... Yeah, that didn't cause him to be overweight. Okay. I remember running through this game, sniping people with crossbows last time I played. Yeah, you can if you get all the skills and everything for it, the right combination and everything, you can do quite well. Okay, so now we can quick save because everything's dead in the room except for Dalton, I guess. Dalton might still be around. I don't know if he got killed. No, he's still alive. They didn't even mess with him.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out.
Ooh, no, stay back, stay away. Calm down, child. We're here to help you. Suck it up, child. The big bad monster is dead, and we don't tolerate no crybabies. Man up, adventurer. Let's see. Your name is it Dalton? Your mother sent us to find you. Your mother, Torella. That's right. That's right. Not for long. I don't know if the Zugbo Chukonu, something like that, is in this game, but that thing is a damn machine gun in the hands of a dedicated crossbowman. Your name is Dalton? Yes, okay. Relax, son. This is all just a bad dream, and you'll wake up tomorrow night. All right, so we're gonna tell him about his mother. She sent you? Oh, thank the gods and all that's good. I just wanna go home. Then get moving. The way is clear behind us. Stay calm, and you'll get out just fine. This is Alter Ego, is 007.5. The crossbow, repeating crossbow is its other name. Your mother, Teresa. Ah ha ha, see what you did there. Gotta go now. Ah! He's not hurrying as fast as I would have assumed he would have. He sent you to Toronto to meet his mother. Looks like there is some treasures. Why are you all glued to me like I'm some kind of a... I don't know, something. Okay, so technically I think Durlags is basically done. When I say basically done, I don't know if there's any more to this. But now we got to go back to Olgoth's beard. Did we ever find the treasures? We never found the treasures, did we? Untold riches. Is there a room around here that I missed?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
I never saw another door. It looks like, yeah, there's nothing up here. Hey, postman delivered me an early Christmas present. Nice. So it looks like we just need to exit. That's just a plain junk ring. Where are you going? Oh my God, these people.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We have forthed the gathering, so go. Okay.
I'll not let this place take me.
You made it! Dalton ran off faster than I've ever seen him move. Did anyone else? No, they're dead, aren't they? At least Dalton's mother will sleep well tonight. I doubt he'll be going on any more adventures anytime soon. Neither will I, for that matter. At least you stopped the Demon Knight, though it worries me. I have heard that such creatures serve powerful beings even more evil than they. As if such a thing were possible. I should go. My journal has been updated. What does that mean? Did I get points? Did I get experience? What did I get? I got nothing for any of this other than, like, maybe 5,000 or 6,000 points because I killed some mirror images of shit, but, you know, whatever. He's getting close to level on his fighter side. He's got a long ways to go. Yeah, he's getting closer, but he's still got a ways. She's got a long ways to go. She's got a good ways to go. And I'm getting fairly close. We'll hit level 9. Okay. So I wonder, where's Durlag? Who's got inventory space? Anybody have inventory space? She's got it. She just can't carry jack squat. That's the problem. All right, whatever. I think I can actually move some of these here. So that means I can carry something. I think these are bracers. No, not going to pick those up. Ooh, is that gems? Oh, it's junk that I had dropped. Trying to clear out space. I can at least grab that. All right. Why am I still hearing demons and crap? I shouldn't be hearing anything in here. This place should be clear. The Demon Knight itself, though this would assuredly expose the rest of the room as well. Wait, what the hell? Oh. I met a woman in the lower portion of Durlag's tower. She was apparently a part of another group of adventurers that were all wiped out. She says it was a demon knight that killed them, a hellishly powerful form of undead. She also said it was employed a strange magic to defeat her friends, something involving a mirror of opposition or a related type of device. It created duplicates of the party, and they were forced to kill themselves. Appropriate, I suppose. What with the way Durlag's tower originally fell. She suggested that I try to turn the mirror on the Demon Knight itself, though this would assuredly expose the rest of the room as well. The creature may be too powerful to assault directly, so I will give this Much thought. I have found and rescued her. Son, as Torella as wished. Oops. Oh, I see. She says I tried to turn it. Okay, we got that. Claire seemed rather amazed that I defeated the Demon Knight, and perhaps so was I. She was also happy that at least one of her friends made it out alive. A small thing in the face of so much death, but we take our victories where we can. What was the Easter present? I know, right? Come on, what was? Don't leave us hanging here. What's the Easter present?
What are you need?
Oh, there he is.
As you will.
Or no, that's different. That's Islaine. That's his mother. There was a presence here no longer. You have killed what could not be. Another intruder that came to take, gone as they should be. Would that the sorrow was lifted as well? He is stubborn, my Durlag. This place will wax and wane in time. Regret will not last forever. You can leave when you wish. I will send you. Back to the sky and the light with you. Here will stay the ghost of failure, my strong, stubborn Durlag. Let the ages take the weight away as swiftly as I send these children. Some fancy, squeezy, grippy cutters? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Nipix pliers for electrical installation. VDE tested with opening spring. I don't have any pliers like that, but I could see how that'd be useful. I don't know if an actual electrician would use them. I don't know. Your T-Rex friend have recently opened a restaurant for medieval knights. For anyone interested, its name is Dinosaur. Dinosaur. It took me way too long to pick up on that. Dinosaur. Good one. Good one. Did I get any experience for... Yeah, she didn't give us anything for it.
Clan Geddon's will be done.
Oh, it's paused. I guess I'm not going to move if we're paused. Okay, so back to Olgoth's beard. I think we do a turn-in with Teresa or whatever her name is, Torella, something like that. And then we'll get some experience for that, maybe a little bit. Question is, will it make up for the 15,000 that I missed? Are the toilets called Dinosaur ass? They're made specifically for electricians to reduce the amount of tools for an average installation. Oh, I mean, I get it, but I know with a lot of craftsmen. Young and old, they oftentimes, and in my experience too, with dealing with things like car repair, sometimes the tools that try to universalize certain functions tend to not be as useful as you'd like them to be. Sell all your junk next. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the dude up here that sells crossbow bolts and stuff and eliminate some junk first. Not to say those would be one of those, by the way. I'm just curious. Like, I would love to hear what an actual electrician would say. Unless you're an electrician, in which case you can endorse it, and I'd say, okay, well, you're right then. I just don't know, you know? Sell all the junk.
We do good. 'Tis as my clan was long ago.
You'll see how they are. Just needed some new cable shears and thought might as well. See, but I will say from a occasional use standpoint. Definitely less in my toolbox can be better. On a regular use basis, though, that's the real question. Like somebody who goes and does it, 8, 12 hours a day. What do they see? Yeah, let's sell some of this crap first. Only death awaits you. All you poor souls who venture in. Spend your money while you may, for when comes tomorrow fades today. Whatever. Buy my shit. Time to drop all these stupid, dusty books. I guess I could get rid of these dwarven runestones too, huh? I'll wait until after. Well, one of them... Oh, I see. Okay. One of the dusty books is actually worth quite a bit. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. 1 GP for the shield amulet. Figures. I'll hang on to... Well, yeah... Get rid of all this crap. Look at that. 68,000 gold. Nice. Still don't know what the belladonna flowers are for. I don't understand that. The butter knife of Baldur. Durlag's goblet. I'm not going to use that. I'm really not. Look at all the fat loots I've got. The long sword +1. Flame tongue. Sword of Baldur. Okay, so the one dusty book that was worth something is this one. Feel no warmth. All the others are like 1 gold. I don't understand why. Why is this one more valuable? Oh no, that one's only worth 1 gold. Never mind. I was wrong. I must have been looking at the runestone. That's what it was. All right, here we go. All aboard the pain train. Let's get out of here. Okay, so Durlag's has fallen. It's off to Olgoth's beard we go. We're probably going to get stopped on the way. You have been waylaid. Wow. Uh-oh.
The journey home is mercifully without incident, though the events on the isle you left behind continue to weigh heavily on your mind. On the surface, it would seem that you have succeeded in your mission and found the remnants of the legendary Baldur's ship, if not the ultimate fate of the man himself. The cost of this information was high, however, both for you and for the island's inhabitants. Aside from their missing chieftain, they will never leave their island home, though likely this is for the best of all concerned. You have left with your life, and a rich reward awaits your return to the mainland. Mendus will be waiting to hear of your triumph, and it is quite a tale you have to tell.
Interesting. So the cutscene was actually for Baldur's Isle because I didn't go back to Olgoth's beard. I went straight to Durlag's tower. It didn't occur to me that I should have. So this is the cutscene for the end of Baldur's Isle. And not...
Here, and do not return until your world ends.
I'm glad I didn't get rid of Soul Taker. Let's see here. I beat Durlax. Yes, Kriega. I did. So let's see. Do you want to do an early film? We can do an early film. Because we... Oops. Hold on a second. In reality, we haven't done any of the films yet. We've only done the TV shows. So let's do a film. That sounds like a good plan. Original cast film it is. Yep. All right. The films. Section 5. This book is really good, by the way. This trivia. I mean, look at these. They even put some images from the films in there, which I think is really cool. Dr. What's-Her-Name from the fourth one down there. Right there, I think. I think that's her. Okay. We'll do Star Trek the Motion Picture. The Whale Doc, yes. In Star Trek the Motion Picture, what Vulcan ritual was Spock preparing to complete? What Vulcan ritual was Spock preparing to complete? This is from the first Star Trek movie, the motion picture. Kulinar. The Kolinar, yes. Yeah, that's, I think, what you're trying to say, Kolinar. And honestly, I think that's the right answer, but I don't know, actually. I don't know. It was the Colgate. Yeah, he wanted to brush his teeth, that's all. He just wanted to brush his teeth. They are not the hell your whales. I forgot about that line. No, yeah, Spock saying that to the doctor. Where the hell are my whales? And he says, they are not the hell your whales. Then he felt the call of V'ger. His colorful metaphors. What is it? When Kirk finally looks at him and says, these colorful metaphors. Perhaps you should not use them for a while. Let's see. From the films. The hell, where's it? Oh, crap, I just lost the page. But yeah, the idea is to replace the ones on the right when you are, for example, on a ladder or stuck under a cupboard and can't reach over to your bag. Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Well, yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's like all in one. It's an all-in-one tool. I'm curious, though. Yeah, let me know how they turn out. Star Trek the Motion Picture. So this says Star Trek the Films. Where's... Oh, there we are. Okay. Number 30. You liked the punk? Yeah, being Vulcan neck pinched. That guy was actually somebody, and I don't remember who he was now. Like, he's been in other stuff. And that was like his only role. I actually really liked The Voyage Home. I know that wasn't necessarily a fan favorite. He was in Newer Trek too. I didn't know he was in Newer Trek. That's kind of cool. Let's see here. But he was in other stuff, and I'm trying to remember who he was. Let's see. Because I don't think he ever said a word other than expressing with his fingers. Tourist. Punk on the bus. Kirk R. Thatcher. Yeah. Kirk R. Thatcher. Wow, he's definitely aged since then. He looks a bit like Santa Claus now. He was also in Return of the Jedi as special effects. Interesting. director, TV special, Muppets Haunted Mansion, 2021, The Muppets Now, Kids Are All Right, interesting. So he's done a lot of kids stuff since then. I guess he can't show his middle finger like he did in the fourth episode, the fourth movie of Star Trek. That's pretty funny. Wow, he has done a lot of directing. He made a lovely cameo in Picard Season 2 as well. Well, I haven't got to Season 2 yet. I'm finishing up Season 1 now. I've got like one episode. I've got one episode left. Huh? Yeah. Spoilers, exactly. No words spoken. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah. He was a voice in Medal of Honor, Above and Beyond. Gremlins 2, The New Batch. He was a voice in Gremlins 2. Interesting. I didn't know that. Timmy in Dinosaurs, back in the TV series, 4 episodes of that. Additional Muppet performer in Adventures of Elmo and Groucho Land. That's pretty funny. But yeah, it looks like he's had a pretty good history. He's working as something in a movie that's coming out this year called An L.A. Christmas Story. Yeah, the answer is Culinar. That is exactly the answer. It was so different from the others. All right. That was a good question, by the way. That wasn't too hard. I don't think most Star Trek fans at least seen the first one. So, but there was a throwback to the punk on the bus in Picard. Yeah, no more spoilers. Don't want to see any more spoilers. Heathen, you are those that have retrieved the dagger, Soul Taker. Why should we give you the dagger? See, this is the question. Why should we give you the dagger? That dagger holds the focus of all our prayers. Our God may finally return. I must have it. I don't know if this is such a good idea. Why would we want it? Yeah, nuclear vessels? Yeah. Yeah, it was too easy. Are you saying that I need to ask? You want me to ask you a tougher question? Here, let me see. I'll just randomly pick a page here. Oh, right to the original series. Okay. There are 10 questions on this page. I'm going to go, boom, we're just going to pick one. What's that? In the original series, the species that remodeled its culture based on Nazi Germany was what? You want a tough one? Here's a tough one. The species that remodeled its culture based on Nazi Germany was what? Have fun. Somebody probably knows the answer, too. That's the funny thing. Was what? The hell? That's not right. All I know is the episode is Patterns by Force, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. I'm looking at the wrong thing. You had no clue. I have no clue. I've seen the episode, I'm sure. Probably more than once, but... here we go. The Federation wants a cut. You only remember the Mafia one, not understanding the question. Oh, so the question is, they would always go onto these different planets, right? And every once in a while, the culture that lived there would have some kind of a semblance to some event in American or world history, Earth history. not necessarily American, but Earth history in general. And in this case, it's asking about the species that remodeled its culture based on Nazi Germany. There was one episode where they ended up on a planet, and one species modeled itself after it. You cheated and looked up the answer. I had to look it up too. Oh. They had access to Nazi film props that week, probably. Oh, you know the episode. So the name of the species then that was in that episode. Yeah, you don't know what they were called? I didn't either. It's the Ecosians. Ekosians. Ecosians. That was a good episode. All right. I'm not going to give this guy the dagger without a fight. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I agree with you. Hang on a second. Here it's grocery time. Good with that. Give him the dagger, business end first. You better believe it. Okay, good. My phone's almost charged. Good there. Oh, yeah. Guess the groceries? It's not a Fraz stream. Although a cookie is involved. Coffee says I'm not allowed to have a cookie. No cookie for you. Ooh. Nice. Hang on a second. In the U.S., I have to select coupons for my trip to the grocery, or to, well, Coffee's trip to the grocery store.
I haven't seen them on Friday mornings in a little while.
What's that? Oh, yeah, they weren't there yesterday either. You did it all for the cookie. Let's see here. Ooh, bananas, 15% off. Nice. Green onions are on. So many good things here. Let's see. Fresh bunch of herbs. Who's going to correct me? Herbs. I said herbs, right? Herbs. Oh, you want this dagger? Here you go, Shank.
Because herb is a person and it's wrong to add him to the dish.
Shopping with Bitto. Tomatoes. Let's see. Crackers. Yep, crackers. Let's see. We got some onions. We've got, salad mix. That's good. 50 cents off of 12 packs of soda. There we go. Frozen vegetables. 75 cents off. Half-cut watermelon. It's getting watermelon season. That's nice. $1.50 off those unsalted deluxe mixed nuts. Coffee went, Hey, Sundog, how are you doing? We're shopping at the moment. Hang on a second. We're gonna do something with this dude here in a second. Actually, I got commercials popping up in about 6 minutes. Yeah, Coffee's like, just place the order and have them deliver it. That's the easy. I mean, they can do that. Oh, then we run into not so good coupons. Like, I don't really need diapers. Why are diapers even a coupon on mine? Townhouse crackers, those are always good. D's Nuts? Hey, there's actually a brand called D's Nuts. I'm not even kidding. Spelled just like that. No shit. Oh, look. Mayonnaise. Get the diapers for Fraz for when he's playing another scary game. Him and Argaroth, man, I'm telling you. Oh. Oh, nice. We have KP nuts. The nuts nut. Or the nuts nut. Man, all these coupons. I did not do my coupon adding on Wednesday like I normally do. That's nuts. There we go. Okay. Good to go there. We're going to see what this guy says before these ads kick in. We will never give you the dagger. It will be mine. Oh, really? Do you want to go there? Do you really want to? Do you? Probably a bad idea. She gonna go all bear-like.
Cool one, son.
I bet you I can make that guy freeze in his tracks. Holy crap, this dude hits like a truck.
Clangeddon's might be with us.
Jeez.
Jahira. No. I need aid.
I'm just gonna let him die.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Wait, who's this dude? Colt Guard. Oh my god.
Another friend fallen. Doesn't never end.
Okay. Only 300 experience for this guy? This dude gives us 300 experience. He's as tough as those shapeshifters in the Demon Knights area. I was going to say, Sundog, I'm thinking this is ridiculous. The experience for this is nuts. That's not fair. That's some serious crap. Especially before EE where they nerfed it. They nerfed it in EE? I found things harder in EE. Jeez. That's some serious bullshit. Okay, we'll do the autosave.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
You need some Clangeddon's will be done.
What spells do you have? Maybe you could tailor your loadout for this encounter. I think that's what I'm going to do, but I'm going to go to... let's go to Nashkel first. And we'll rest up in the end, get everybody healed. You'll go feed the wolf. I'm going to heal and rest in the inn. So no gameplay is going to happen other than that. No mission furthering steps.
Be glad to.
And, yeah. We'll reset spells. Maybe we can go in buffed and ready to go. So it's really interesting. Do we have a chance to actually win this one? Like, finish this today? Because really, we're pretty much down to that last little bit. I think we've got a chance. Okay, let's see what we have. Spell-wise, we'll start with him. Shocking Grasp, which, whatever. I could go in, summon some creatures, right? That would be one thing. Summon a bunch of additional stuff. Stinking Cloud. Web wouldn't be a horrible thing. Keep him still. Let's see. The recipient of this spell is lucky in everything that he does. For the next 3 rounds, he receives a bonus 5% to any of his actions. This includes saving throws to hit chances, thieving skills, etc., etc. So that's one thing I'll do. Oops. Nope. We'll do a little bit of luck. We could use it. How about a knuckle sandwich? Woof. How does that mean you'll be ready for the sequel? Heritor's entrance? That's a good one, Chelnov. Maybe. Protection from normal missiles. Slow. Slow might be useful. Better if it's actually... Yeah. Clairvoyance? Empowers the wizard to see in his mind the geographical features and buildings of the region he is currently exploring. It extends to a great range, but cannot reveal creatures or their movements. This spell does not function indoors or underground. We'll put one of those on there for fun. Lightning bolt likely to kill myself. We'll put one of those flame arrows on there. That might be useful. I'm going to take advantage of these summon creatures. Polymorph self. Yeah, I don't want to use that yet. Shiba Inu dogs seem really cool. I know nothing about those, as long as it's not the Shih Tzus. Anyone else see that clip floating around the internet? No. What's that? If you got a link, as long as it's not against terms of service, by all means, you can put it in the chat here. Although don't ask for tips right now. I'm in the ads. I can't hear you. So I guess if I'm talking to you right now, Sundog, you have no idea what I'm saying. So we can talk about Sundog and he wouldn't even know it. Until he goes back and watches the VOD. He's like, screw this guy, Bido. He's an asshole. When the spell is cast, the result of the globe shimmering force that encloses the subject creature, if it fails to successfully save versus spell, the resilient sphere will contain its subject for the duration of the spell. This sphere is completely immune to all damage. Actually, the only method of removing the sphere is dispel magic. Hence, the creature caught inside the globe is completely safe from all attacks, but at the same time is completely unable to affect the outside world. Poor Sundog. Hey, now, give me a break. I'm just teasing. I didn't say anything bad about him. That might be a good way to hold person. I can reduce the damage, so we can try that to see how that works. These heals would be quite useful. Entangle could be quite useful. Remove fear could be useful. We'll do a bless. I know he's got it on those. I said nothing bad about you, Sundog. I said nothing. Nothing at all. You can go back and watch the VOD. You'll hear the joke. Ned said nothing bad. Fine traps. We don't need that. Don't need slow poison. Bark skin could be useful. It's a buff anyway. Invisibility purge. That. We'll be outdoors, so I can actually do this. We'll do that for a change. She's got all those. Neutralize poison. Greater Malazan, same level as the Resilient Sphere, is great to cast first to make spells succeed easier. Ah, that's the purpose. Okay. Protection from lightning. Defensive harmony. Harmony grants affected creatures a defensive bonus by bestowing an enchanted coordination of their attacks defense. All right. I'll do that. So, Greater Malazan, you say, huh? Where was that? Globe of Invulnerability, Polymorph. That's actually the Dimension Door. I swear I've got it. There it is. Okay. So we're going to have lots of buffs here, I think. What does the little guy have? He's got one heal, one big heal. Mental Domination. Free action. Protection from lightning. Protection from evil. You probably... No. I doubt you deserve anything bad we said. But we didn't say anything bad. It was all just us being goofy. Rigid thinking. That might be useful. I want to say that's like... The target of the spell must make a saving throw versus spell or come under under its effects. When under the effects of rigid thinking, the victim will randomly wander, attack the nearest person, or stand confused. Well, I'll do that. Maybe it'll prompt him to attack some of his own people. Draw upon Holy Might. Magic Stone. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's tossing a little stone is something that's not what I want. Command. All right, I'm going to leave it at that. I think we're good for those. What about these? Arrows or bolts of biting would be quite useful. So we're going to use those to help ward off some of the spells this guy's going to cast on us. Vacation Day. Hey, Phalanges, how are you doing? It's an area spell for you. Oh, can't remember if Malisan is targeted or spell or not. If it's an area spell, but it hits the enemy, you be careful. I can cast it right when we come in, so that shouldn't be a problem. All right. So she's got her bolts. He's got his balls. I'm going to give her Wand of Fear. This might be useful. We'll try it. Let's give him something he can really use. Potion of Genius. Fire Giant Strength. He could use that. So we really don't have any more potions left, do we? Here, you hold that. Maybe you can use it. No, you can't use that. I can. Oh man, I meant to sell that thing. Mace +2. And I forget where these winter wolf pelts go. Okay, quick save. And we'll go into the inn. Actually, first I'm going to heal. Then we're going to go into the inn. Rest. Dusty Book +5. I know, I got a bunch of those. These guys, his wife's always getting prickly on their arse. All right, so everybody's
be done.
Everybody's healed up. Let's go get some rest.
As you will.
What can you give me today? A noble suite. Phalange is making that kata dance. Dance, kata. Dance from Ishima. Did that give us all our stuff back? It certainly did, so we're good to go. Actually, let me check one thing. Staff Mace. +2 bonus. 2d4 +2. What is... So, he's got a mace +2. Croden's Skull Crusher. Need song and dance at the bar. There you go. 1d6 +3. Thaco +2. Speed factor 5. Let's give this to him real quick. I don't know if this is better than what he's currently using or not. What the hell? Okay, let's take a look at his stats. doing a quick look at the stats, and then I'm going to check what it looks like with the other mace so I can do an A-B comparison. I took a screenshot. So here, hang on a second. All right. So 0 change in the stats you see there. Thaco 12 doesn't change. Number of attacks 1.5. Lore 2. Magic resistance 0. All of that stuff stays the same. That being the case, this has a speed factor of 5, whereas this has a speed factor of 2. If low is better, I'd rather go with 2. Need a fresh cup of gravy.
And I'd like a glass of cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
That's enough to make you want to, Let's see. What else can we do? We can look at what other stats would change. I don't know if anything really changes with this. I'm going to go with a faster swing, so I think that's probably the better choice. We'll just go ahead and save. So I guess I'll sell this other mace.
Otarian, as you will.
All right. So they got some rest. I'm not going to go straight to Olgoth's Beard. I'm going to go to the entrance to Baldur's Gate. And if it'll let me, I'll rest there. Then we'll zone on over. It doesn't attack. Yeah, speed factor effect, it's order of attacks within a round. Ah, okay, so basically initiative or something like that. So I'm going to go here where I can go straight to Olgoth. Okay. So this should have some... 1 day, 4 hours. Okay, this is good because this means...
Even dwarves need to rest. I can't walk much.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, because I knew they were going to say they wanted some rest. Clairvoyance. Yes! Yes! Clairvoyance will undo all the fog of war. Yes! I can finally get 100%. Bam! Cast it once, it's done. Look at that. That's beautiful. Alright, so I'm going to rest here. Since they're all bitching about being tired.
I think much clearer with rest. Might we stop?
I wonder if I can get attacked in this zone. There's no enemies in here to start with that I'm aware of. I guess anything could really attack you in this. Awesome. Alright, so everybody's rested up. My OCD is finally alleviated after 150 hours. There you go, Staliosi.
You need only ask. Be glad to.
So we'll go back this way and go straight to Olgoth's Beard from here. And that should give me everything I need. We already watched that cutscene. Wow. Already red? Jeez, man. Giant strength.
Can I help you?
He doesn't have anything. Freedom. I'm just going to cast on him and see what happens.
Who wants some wang?
Leave here and do not return until your world ends.
Why should we? We will never give you the dagger. It will be mine! Oh, yeah, that was pretty nice. Oh, damn. That wasn't nice. Where is my summon monsters? The I see a cultist, I take out the trash maneuver. Yes. Yeah, there you go. And she is going to rain all hell down. He's probably just going to flat out die. This dude is, like, insanely fast. Holy crap. Is that slow? Slow that asshole down.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, let's not use the oil of fiery burning. That's a bad idea. Wow. Bad idea. Cult Archer. Jesus Christ, these guys.
Oh, I...
For the fallen!
I'm dead. I got 2 of these things on me.
I need aid soon, lest my hamster become an orphan.
She's running like a scared something. Hey, that actually worked.
I can but try.
Just squeak the wheel. Ah, yeah, good point.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I mean, honestly, if this is all it takes, I can resurrect Yeslik. I'm not too worried about it.
I'll do my best.
You like to ride the worm, huh? Ahoy!
You have need of me?
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
Even the chicken's running scared.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. I'll do my best.
Okay, there we go.
Want some wang?
Of course, that doesn't make any difference. Have to wait for that orb to fade. There we go.
I can but try.
So poor Yeslik. Poor Yeslik. That's okay. Your party looks way cool. They've had some issues. There we go. The Gnome Wizard is a great voice actor. Yeah, you hardly ever heard of him.
Yes?
Let's see.
Can I help you?
How much inventory space you got there? You got a lot, actually, but you're also carrying these wyvern heads. Where do the wyvern heads go? I don't understand. Can you pick up Yeslik's junk? Oh, wait. This isn't Yeslik's stuff. Why am I picking this garbage up? Although I'll keep that plate mail. Where did it come from? Where did it go? That must be Yeslik's stuff. No? I'll take that. Maybe that's his stuff? There. Yeah, this is his stuff. Damn it. Graphical glitch. Okay. She can carry that stuff. In fact, she can even carry this stuff. Her inventory is empty. You only need one wyvern head for the temple next to Baragost. I should have done that while I was in Baragost. I didn't even think about that. All right. Well, we can go back to Baragost and
I'll do my best.
Do the turn in. Any more of these assholes? Let's see. Where was Torella? Commoner. I swear somebody was in here. Holy crap! Mike!
Awesome. It's a raid from Fractal Mind Mike.
Doom!
Let's all give them a warm welcome.
Refraction, Grindhouse. People! Welcome in, people. How are you doing here? Mini Roach, good to see you.
My name is Hans.
Rig.
Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
The only time you'll hear that on my channel. How are you doing, Rig? Good to see you, Mike. Thank you for bringing everybody over. It's good to see you all here. Great raid music. That is actually Mike's introduction. That's his first-time chatter introduction. And, of course, Riggs is just, you know, you're not sorry. Don't say it if you don't mean it. How are you doing? Good to see you all here. I forgot what you were playing. What were you playing the other day? Oh my God, this game it was like a shooter game. And I was so busy working on stuff. I was so busy working, I couldn't actually get in to ask you, and I didn't see it in the title, but it was this shooter game. You were shooting all these, I don't know, they look like Roman enemies. Oh, that's right, you were playing Broken Sword today. The other day you were playing Will Rock. That's what it was. Okay. Tech War. He was playing your childhood today. Never heard of this game. Nobody's ever heard of this. Nobody's ever played Baldur's Gate. Nobody cares. Will Rock. Hey, Atreides. Welcome in. If you're not familiar with Fractal Mind Mike, you haven't been in retro very long. By all accounts, Mike is, I guess he's becoming the father of retro. Echo trying to give Rig the introduction. That's his shout out. But in any case, Yeah. Anyway, if you're not following Mike, you should go give him a follow now. If you're not following Retro Island Gaming, you should follow him as well. Both are absolute staples for the Retro channel. Mike focuses very heavily on pretty much everything from the games themselves to the software to the art, and is in recent weeks, maybe months, delved into creating custom content for YouTube that focuses also on everything from rebuilding boxes to showing off the software, the games, that kind of thing. Hopefully you'll get into some hardware show-offs as well, because he's got a lot of hardware in the background. Hey, badasses are bald. Bruce Willis, Minsk, Rig. In any case, follow them both. Why am I getting? I can't do words. Words are not my friend anymore. For those who are new to my stream, my name is Bitterman. I kill my characters in Baldur's Gate and annoy my users in chat. That kind of thing. We're playing Baldur's Gate currently, and we're very close to the end. We just completed Durlag's Tower and are returning to do the turn-ins here. One of my members got killed coming into town, so we're going to have to go resurrect the poor little guy. He's kind of annoying cleric, but he needs the experience. CDC's bald badass, yeah. Mike, I just recently, yesterday, actually managed to pick up a Audigy 2ZS for the Windows XP machine. I know you got one not too long ago, including the breakout box for it as well, with all of the connections and everything, the optical and the other SPDIF stuff, as well as MIDI and all of that good stuff. I didn't get the one with the box. I actually just picked up the card and then bought a separate breakout card to connect SPDIF from the pinouts on the board itself. Man, I had a devil of a time getting the drivers to install for some reason. Not sure why. I don't know if it's a problem with the card or not, but then my DVD drive on the Windows XP machine died.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling?
Now I've got to go grab another DVD drive from my box of goodies.
Magic. Stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects.
Oh,
Not to mention the detailed
I don't think I
animation
can
and
rest
special
here.
effects. Elegant point, in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells.
Let's
Beat
see.
the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
We will rest so that everybody else can rest. My God, the hiccups. You have an Audigy 2ZS somewhere? You should find that. It sounds great. Once I got the drivers installed, it sounds fantastic. Such Loom. One of these days I'm going to play it.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
One of these days. Should be able to heal myself. Most of it anyway. You've got a ZS in your Win98 build. Well, we're using a Sound Blaster Live in this. This is the X Gamer Edition Live. There's so many different Sound Blaster Lives. It's crazy the number of models that Creative came up with. But this is the X Gamer Edition. And I love this card. I'm really impressed by it. I had one when they came out. I think I had a Sound Blaster Live value because I was an idiot back then, but I'm going to heal everybody out, and then we're going to run out. Aw 32. I never had an Aw 32. I never had a Sound Blaster 16 either that I'm aware of. Found your Razer Barracuda AC1 sound card, but you can't use it in your new PC. I remember Razer sound cards being really good.
I can, but try.
We'll just do the peasant. We don't really need to heal or anything. Just need to regain my spells. Of course, it's going to be nighttime when we get outside. So let's see what we got. Again, Mike, thank you so much for bringing everybody on over, and it's really wonderful to have everybody in chat today. I hope you guys had a great week. I'm just glad mine's over. Who's this jackass? Oh, Cult Guard. Oh, see, these guys, he's not mad at me anymore. He's like, oh, I saw these badasses at work. I won't leave him alone.
You have not heard and will not see.
You there! Where do you think you're going? Hold your tongue, cur. I do not answer to one such as you. I mean, I should just kick this guy's butt on principle, really.
We know the cult resides within. We have come to retrieve the dagger that was stolen from us. Stolen from us? They stole the dagger from us? Wait a minute. How did they steal the dagger from us? Those bastards took the dagger. But I've got my butter knife of Baldur on. Those bastards did steal the dagger. Son of a gun. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Oh, son of a... Really? Really? Okay, that was not what I expected. Damn it. Time to take it back. I guess I can't go around this guy, huh? Wait. Oh, yeah. We already did that. Why is it playing the cutscene again? That's funny. All right, I got an idea. I'm going to back up a little bit. It's a shame, though, the 2ZS doesn't have a wavetable header for MIDI. No, it doesn't. But honestly, for Windows XP, not really that useful. I mean, as far as a Windows XP sound card. Now, for going back to Windows 98, I don't know if I would even really recommend using it for a Windows 98 build. I mean, it's got features that you can take advantage of, but Live had borderline good DOS support, depending on the drivers you used. It struggles with DOS MIDI output anyway. The 2ZS got none of that. And, I mean, it has MIDI out if you have the box, or you can get a separate MIDI out header that uses the pins, and you can configure it that way. But I don't think you would really want to use it for any DOS build. I'd just say stick with a Live. They're more expensive. The the 2ZS are still cheap. You can buy those used pretty much all day long, anywhere about 10 to 20 bucks. With shipping, I paid 22, I think. 21 or 22. Not too bad. All right, so let's get a little nuts here. I'm going to go ahead and summon all kinds of crap. You have an SBX5 Extreme. Ah, no, somewhere. Yeah, let's go ahead and summon the monsters. She's going to cast Defensive Harmony. I'm going to cast Luck. She's got Bolts of Biting going, so that's a good thing.
I am making many
Chunky
new
Operator,
friends in
thank you for that
Britannia.
follow. I like that name, Chunky Operator. I will do the Oil of Speed, so we can do that. Remember the ones that had digital and analog on the card? I don't know about that. Digital and analog? I mean, the Sound Blaster Live, are you talking about like SPDIF out, or? I'm not sure what you mean, digital and analog. Thanks again. Hey, no problem. It's super late, I know. Thank you very much, Mike, for being here. And thank you for bringing everybody on over. I really appreciate that. Get some rest, and I'll catch you real soon, I'm sure. Bala's Axe. That's actually not a bad choice. That limits what... Go for the... What does that say? Go for the horizontal... the horizontal... Wait. I like that. That's actually a great emote. Sandwich Sammy Loot. That is great. Okay, everybody's now somewhat buffed. What else do we have? So that's Luck. I don't know Sandwich Sammy Dude, no. I don't know that person.
Nature's servant awaits.
That's a different one for me. Best raid channel ever. Don't pass out, Biddo, please. I'm hoping this will knock some of them out.
I can but try.
Damn. Jesus Christ, I'm dead. This guy won't die. Oh, dude. Such a big mistake. Have a dozen null elites and they, yeah. And by the way, this is also the classic version. This is not EE. So we got the full cutscenes and all the good stuff. This is an awesome death scene. It really is. I love the way they did this. You don't get this with the enhanced edition. It's a different art. So that didn't work. So, which reminds me, Mike should still play Discworld. Yeah, we've already seen that. So what about if I just bring them down here? Or the Knoll Guard, or the, it's the best death emoji you'll ever see. Zack Death. That's actually a really nice GIF. Very well done. Okay, I guess it's time to just do it this way. So luck is, I forgot, luck is not a group spell, is it? Nope.
Nature's servant awaits.
This way.
You have not heard and will not see.
Can I help you?
Man, there are so many of them. Okay, well. Well, that took a couple of them down at least. Wand of Fire, probably not a good idea. I knew it was going to happen. Screw this. Oh, shut up, Khalid. I'm not even going to I'm just going to ignore these guys for now. I need to go turn in these others. Maybe I can get a level or something that'll help. But this is really, really tough. By the way, this is also the longest game I've streamed. For those who are new to this. Would you stop with this damn cutscene? So far, we're probably around 112 hours into the game. 112 hours. I shit you not. The next longest game I played was actually Ultima Underworld. I think this is Torella. No, it's a commoner. Ultima Underworld. 90-something hours. I may need to get having Yeslik will help too. What are you here for again? Wait, what are you here again for? What? I can't say that. What are you here for again? You're back. What a terrible sentence. What are you here for again? You're back. Get out and go so I can finish packing up and go out. What an awful, awful sentence. What the hell is Torella? Me fail English? That's impossible.
mate.
And of course, because pathing in this game is so terrible, they will wander in all kinds of opposite directions of each other for no apparent reason. I know nothing more. I swear that looks like that's supposed to be stairs. No idea why you would put a banister around this. Look at this. You even see banister going downstairs like that's actually some kind of a... I'm wondering if maybe that's a trap door.
Can, but try.
Let's see if maybe her...
I'm gone.
A secret area, yeah. Cool werewolf house, bro. I've been in here before, and I searched. Her thieving skills has improved significantly since then. Finding traps, 95%, so she's got a really good chance to find them. Open locks, 90%. I can push her over the edge. Let's see if I can... What does that put her at? Nothing. Cast open spell. I can't target it, so there's nothing to open.
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah. I bet you it's just their way of hiding the reality of that not being anything. They just didn't do a very good job of it.
If none are better.
Where the hell is Torella?
I can, but try.
Because I have the spell available, I'm going to do this.
Your company is a welcome part of this group.
Hey, clairvoyance is awesome. This has become my new best friend. Okay. Torella, where are you? I just noticed Epic and Stalio are all on the same wavelength. Commoner, commoner. I guess she's in one of these houses. That's the inn. This is a barn? I don't know what the hell this is. This is the original, not the remaster. Exactly, Grindhouse, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the EE version. See, there's another one. Look at that. They did the same thing. You see the banister there? That's so weird. Oh, this is Torella. No, it's a commoner. Where the hell is Torella? Get out of the way, lady. I'm here to steal from you. I'm going to save it before I go rip it. I don't want to have the guards come after me. I got enough problems as it is. History of the North, don't care. Hey, Dan Van Dam. This is sweet of you, dear. How are you doing today?
Who wants some wang?
Ooh. A bastard sword? Oil.
Serve the flaming fist.
I told you that's what would... I am the law.
Leadership might help.
Camaraderie.
Wow, really?
And steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Oh, my heart's...
Well, I'll be unfriendly with everybody. I'm, well, organizing your site? What site?
My blade will cut you down to size.
See, this is how stupid the AI is in this. Certainly no chat GPT, I'll tell you that. Oops. The daily gamepad.net. You can actually put the link in if you want. As long as it doesn't violate terms of service, I'm okay with it.
You're actually working on Windows XP build or Windows 98 build. You misspoke. I have an Audigy 2. Oh yeah, the original Audigy. Yeah, or you have an Audigy 2 in it. Your Audigy 2ZS is in your WinXP rig. Certainly a better choice. Our reputation has decreased. Despised. Oh, a bastard sword. Almost as good as a weapon as an asshole axe. Mostly indie stuff. That's good. Did you ask what is... Did you ask GPT what Thaco is? That's a good question. Oh, wow. I'm going to save this. There's a lot here, so I'm going to save this and take a look at it after the stream. Let's see. Chat GPT. What is Thaco? Thaco stands for Two-Hit Armor Class 0, which was a term used in the earlier editions of the tabletop role-playing game Dungeons & Dragons, or D&D. It was a system used to calculate the chance of hitting a target with a weapon based on the attacker's Thaco and the target's armor class. The lower the Thaco, the better the attacker's chance of hitting the target. In contrast, the higher the target's AC, the harder it is for the attacker to hit them. In D&D, a player would roll a 20-sided die, or D20, and add their Thaco to determine whether they hit the target. For example, if a player had a Thaco of 15 and the target's AC was 5, the player would need to roll a 10 or higher to hit the target. 15 minus 5 equals 10. As the player's level increased, their Thaco would decrease, making it easier for them to hit targets with a lower AC. Thwacko. Companion to the broadsword. With the broadsword. What? I know, too much there. GPT trying to age us out by referring to these things in past tense. Okay, I'm obviously not going to accept this. I just went from 20 reputation down to 3 by killing 2 guards, and everywhere I go is going to give me flaming fist troubles, so no, I am not going to deal with this, despite the fact that I could probably walk through all this without much effort, so whatever.
I'm gone.
As good as done.
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, you and me both, Emowyn. We're on the same page for once. Okay.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Is she just a commoner? She's just a commoner. He served the flaming fist. Now he doesn't serve much of anything. He serves the worms. And he's not going to ride that worm. Where the hell is Torella? Wasn't Torella here? Old goth boy.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
He serves daisies with a side of brimstone pudding, yeah. So, what the hell is this place? Did we go in here? We went in here, didn't we? There's Torella. I just didn't go in the right building, that's all. Thank you for rescuing Dalton. He arrived back here just a few days before you did. The tales he had to tell were quite fantastic. Demon Knights. Well, it was nice seeing my son after, even if it wasn't for so long. Here is some of my savings for your time. 300 gold? I risked my neck for 300 gold? Cut her down. I'm just kidding. No, we're not going to do that. Hey, at least give me some experience points. That was a shitty mission. Dan, you've got a lot of content on this site of yours. Thanks for sharing. Yeah! Dan's awesome, by the way. Did you give him a shout-out? Did ChatGPT say that higher armor class lowered Thaco? Something to that effect. Let me bring it back up and I'll see exactly how that read out. So a player would roll a 20-sided die. They would add their Thaco to the resulting roll to determine whether they hit the target. For example, if a player had a Thaco of 15 and the target's AC was 5, the player would need to roll a 10 or higher to hit the target. Thank you, Echo.
Yeah, there was a lot there, Dan, so I was like, I'm going to look at this shortly after the stream because, unfortunately, there's so much there I could spend the rest of the stream looking at it and probably still not check it all out. If his website isn't advertisement enough, honestly, great guy. Absolutely great guy, extremely knowledgeable, and extremely enthusiastic about all of his stuff. So if you want to go check him out, you should. And it's so simple to follow. You just go up there and click. All right.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as Boot and Boo.
So let's... I'm going to go resurrect this good guy here because, I'm going to go to the temple in Baragast, which I should have taken advantage of before. And we'll resurrect poor dear Yeslik. I'm going to continue to hiccup. Oops, there we go. Was it this temple? Is this the temple, or was it the one? Oh, the temple next to Baragast. All right, we'll go to Baragast first. We'll rest because they're going to bitch and moan about how they're tired. It's going to be like a day and a half run. Yeah, 1 day, 16 hours, so more than. All right. This end will work.
I'll do my best.
And I think the frost wolf pelts, does that go here? I don't remember who takes the frost wolf pelts. But I have somebody who can take those. Of course, her and her ultra speed, she just runs straight there. It's nothing.
It's crap, son.
Shopkeeper in Nashkel. Okay. That's right. He does, because every time I would try to sell to him, he would give me some kind of a fit. So we'll go in here and rest, and then we'll go turn in the wyvern head thing.
Must rest.
If none are better.
A bad case of armor, chief.
Merchant works. All right. We're all good. Everybody out. Just don't give Dan Van Dam a pair of twin arm blades. He'll go slice and dice everything in sight. And I still don't know what to do with the was it nymph or whatever, this thing? Yeah, the nymph's hair. What do we do with a lock of nymph's hair? I still got the golden pantaloons. I don't know what to do with those. Been carrying those around for the whole damn game. Hey, Final, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good so far. The week is over. It's Friday. I was hoping maybe I would finish Baldur's Gate today, but it's just not going to happen. Reference to one of his GOG streams long ago, he did Blood Rain. Oh, yes. Pantaloons don't get used for a very long time. Well, we're very long into it. I would say that. Hey, perchance to stream. It's good to see you, by the way. If I missed anybody else who came in the chat with all of the conversation, I really apologize. I would call you out and welcome you personally. I may have missed a chat, so I apologize for that. It's been a great morning for you so far. Woke up to 2 interview requests. I'm so happy. Hey, Final, you might be interested in this. I picked up Lands of Lore 1 and 2 from you a while back, right? I didn't get the nice fancy box for it, but I did pick up Guardians to complete the collection a few weeks back. And it didn't come with the manual originally, but I also managed to get a copy of the manual just the other day. So I finally have the entire collection for it. And in great shape on top of that. So very excited for that. Looking forward to playing the series. I know it's not all great, but, it'll be fun nonetheless. It's coming this year. I'm going to do it this year because my focus is RPGs right now, which is why I'm doing Baldur's Gate. I think there's actually stuff around here. But yeah, my focus is on RPGs right now.
And we're going to go and have a good time with pretty much anything and everything.
None are better.
I am making many new friends.
MC Woodchuck, thank you for the follow. Yes, I was too. I had a hard time finding the manual. I got the second one for like $12. I mean, and it's in beautiful shape. There's not, it doesn't stink. It doesn't have any dents or scratches or worn spots or anything like that. It looks great. It was just missing the manual. RPG, yes. So lots of stuff. We're going to be doing Lands of Lore. I do want to play a couple of the gold box games. I want to do Stonekeep, actually. But that may not be one that I'll specifically focus on here. Where the hell is everybody going? Why are you going the long ways? Jesus, people, just get in the damn temple. Oh, I hate this place. You must be powerful heroes to have brought down such a great beast. I will take the wyvern head and give you 2,000 gold for your troubles. What kind of aid can you give us? Stonekeep. Yeah, there's others too. Of course, I'm going to do Diablo. I've got 1 and 2. I haven't played 2 in like 15 years. And I haven't played through all of the original Diablo since early 2000s. And I used to have a good time playing that. I'd just stay up all night long playing Diablo. But yeah, also have some other stuff too. I was thinking about doing Blade Runner next if I can't get the Windows XP machine set up properly. So that's one. And then eventually we'll do some other stuff. Like Dune 2000, I heard, is actually or good, depending on who you are. But what I really, really, really wanted to play was Die Hard, Nakatomi Plaza, because it's just so janky. Just so janky. Let's see if we can resurrect this guy. We're about to have some commercials kick in, so you're going to hear my voice in a second. You can't believe you sold your gift box Diablo 2 to a second-hand game store for like £5 years ago, and many other games with it. You know what, Sundog, if I had every game that I purchased going all the way back to the late 80s, Jesus, I can only begin to tell you how much I regret getting rid of some of those. All of the Sierra games that I had, like the original releases, so much regret there. It is what it is. I can't change it. Let's cure serious wounds. Is there any more potent of a heal? More jankier than Jurassic Park Trespasser? That wasn't janky. That was just pure gold. By the way, we do commercials on this channel every 60 minutes. This eliminates pre-roll ads for those coming in. That includes the raids that you came in. You should not have gotten a pre-roll ad. If you did, then, well, that's on Twitch, unfortunately. I tried to do what I could. It also minimizes the amount of ads that you'll get mid-stream, so you should not get too many interruptions. But I do stop gameplay, especially story-based gameplay, in those ads. I'm also going to take a very brief break. I need a bio break and to get something to drink. So once these kick in here in about a minute, you can see the timer right over there. Yeah, I'm just going to switch it over to a Be Right Back screen in a minute here. So you just threw most of yours in the garbage. Stalio, that likely happened to quite a few of mine as well. My Diablo 3 stuff was gone. My Diablo 2 box, which I'm really proud of the one that I picked up. I found a gameless Diablo 2 box really cheap, like $8. Was really happy with that because I've got the discs. I've had the discs for ages. Picked up my Warcraft 3 box so I can complete that one. I mean, it's a slow build, but you know, it's coming in slowly, piece by piece. Based on what you've seen, yes. It's pretty janky. It's pretty janky. Let's see. Damn Echo that it's bad. It really is supposed to be bad. So bad that it's just horrible. It's not even good. It's just horrible. What is that? Potion of Heroism. Definitely could use that. Ah! Are we still up? I know we're having some internet issues. Looks like Coffee might be home too, so I may have to go help her real quick. I can do that during the break. It's a good time. Go ahead and... Echo, you would, wouldn't you? All right. You know what? He's got these extra wyvern heads. Let's give him head. There you go. Can't sell them, but you can turn them in here if you only had one. All right, so the ads are on. I'm going to save the game here, and I'm going to switch over. If you guys will give me just a few minutes here, I'm going to see about helping Coffee if that was who just came in. I'm also going to take a quick bio. So be right back in about 3 to 4 minutes.
All right, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I desperately needed that. Always has. Oh, thank you, Atreus. I appreciate that. Those you can actually get those from Stream Deck. So if you have a Stream Deck, it's free music. It claims to be copyright free, but anytime I upload my videos, it always tags those as not something that would give me a DMCA strike or demonetize me, but it'll say copyright and it'll mute that part of it. It's really kind of annoying. But I don't know. I that's a whole other conversation. We won't get into that. Suffice to say, it's stupid as hell. Can a streamer buy copyrighted music for his channel? I am under the belief, just based on the way it's read, that under certain conditions, that Twitch and YouTube might be able to communicate a license to have the music if you can prove that you have a license for it. I have no idea if that's true. I don't know how that process works. Or how you would initiate it. Maybe you have to be a partner and have a communications channel open for them. I don't know. I really don't know. You can play music on a track that does. Yeah, you can play music on a track that doesn't get into the VOD. But ultimately, if you play music, like for example, if I just started playing Metallica on my stream, if I had some kind of permission to do so from the publisher or owner of the rights, whether that's Metallica or whatever, I'm guessing that you would have to present that somehow. I don't know how you would present that. I know that there have been musicians, like famous people, who have played their own music and then gotten DMCA strikes and have had to challenge it. But I'm going to guess their business managers and probably their lawyers that are attached to that have some other way to get into that kind of a representation. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Nashkel was, yeah. Speaking of Metallica, even Metallica got their own live performance muted, which is really ironic considering how much of a dick they can be about their own music.
Be glad to.
And kind of a taste of their own medicine, to be honest. Which is also why I use them as an example. Between them and Kiss, it's like, you know. But then again, the music you use, I have permission to use, but despite I don't save it to it, yeah.
As you will.
It's pathetic in my opinion. All this music can be played on YouTube anyway. Most of it can, because what YouTube and some services have done is they have entered into some form of an agreement that allows certain publisher, published music or other content to be played back. Then it will not demonetize you or DMCA strike you. Basically, they just said, we will allow this. Now, whether they paid for it, I don't know how they really did it, but ultimately that's what they did. Your streams, you play what you want, they just mute. They just muted on rebroadcast. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to dump all these stupid dusty books. I guess there's really no purpose for them anymore. We'll sell that, and I'll sell that, because don't need that crap anymore. Don't need that. Or that. Actually, I've got a bunch of jewelry I can sell, too. Ah, yes, we can get rid of that. Darts of Wounding, Mace +2, gold necklace. Nook. I like the name. I'm not sure how to... I'm just going to call you Nook, if that's okay. Welcome in. You've had VODs muted when you were playing public domain music from the 30s in the background. Yeah, exactly. Muted is a little bit different. It's because somebody has claimed it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there is any actual ownership rights. There's collection services that run as vigilantes basically for the system. So they will basically supply evidence and proof to those who want to actually strike or whatever.
Not only do you want to break down the old dusty books. Oh, wait, this isn't Fallout. Yeah. There was a year-long battle between Google and the German Music Licensing Association over royalties. Virtually all music on YouTube was region blocked in Germany for that time. Wow. That's crazy. I'm just going to drop these right here, right now. Put that there. Give that to him. You got a dusty book? Drop the dusty book.
I have several dusty books.
Coffee's got quite a few dusty books, indeed. Can finally get back to my proper organization of stuff here. She can have this one. You remember when your VOD got muted for playing Quake 1? Hey, my VOD got muted once. Well, I've had quite a few muted over the years, but my Grand Theft Auto 3 stream, I had my VOD muted because of, what was it? Sirens. Yeah, sirens. Believe it or not. Potion of Perception. Inventory full. Because Trent Reznor. Yeah, but you know what? Didn't they actually sort that out when they did the enhanced version of Quake? It's the only reason why when I played Quake, I did not put the CD-ROM in the drive, because if I put it in there, it would have played the music. You blame dance music. Mystic. There's too much stuff up here, buddy. There's too much stuff up here. Come here. I know, it's so interesting, isn't it? Hi. You so cute. Oh, he's so sleepy. Look at this sleepy boy. That's a sleepy boy. Aw. You gonna hug my hand? You so cute. All right. He's a floof. He's a big floof. He's a floofy goof. Oh, I can put that here, actually. I do not want to waste those. Actually, let's put these first. And then I will... Do I have any arrows +1? Yeah. You had one muted because the game had forest sounds, and it was claimed for 2 separate folio collections published like 10 plus years after the game. Yeah, see, that tells you right there, it's bullshit. Like, there is absolutely no legitimacy to the claim. But that's why I was saying it's sometimes it's just vigilante services, basically lawyers who are collecting information so that if the publisher decides to go after somebody, they can say, we have lots of information we'll sell to you. So it's just a load of crap. Yeah. No inventory space for that yet. We will get there. You just let it mute and move on. I mean, it's one of those where it's like, do what you want to do. I try to avoid it for, as much as possible for all kinds of reasons, but it is what it is. Yeah. I'm just going to put all the dusty books right here. I don't know what to do with this damn bottle of wine. Also got a mute on an OC remix from a Mega Man game, claimed to be some song I couldn't find by some like house music rando. Weird. Do you know companies like Nestle has caused villages in Africa to get drought? Yeah, that's another subject that yeah, that's all I got to say to that. Can't say I'm a fan of him. Wait, he holds the potions. He is the one that holds the potions. Any other potions I need to give to anybody? Does he have any rings? No. Silver necklace, we can give that to him. Gold ring, we can give that to him. Sell all this junk stuff. Shouldn't be anything on that. Yeah, it's just a bloodstone ring. Give that to him. I think this is a ring of protection. No, ring of holiness. Oh, Lord. All right, so we're all good here. Minsk would never let greed cause others pain. Pretty sure there's just an algorithm for comparison. Instead of taking uncertain cases to human for verification, they just mute the VOD and make it the streamer's job to verify. Ultimately, that is exactly what happens. But the services that detect it are not done directly by Twitch, as far as I know.
Clan Geddon's will be done.
Get rid of all this crap. Look at that. 80,000 gold. We're so rich. And not Boo either. I'm gonna order that Boo poster. Oh yeah, that was pretty cool, wasn't it?
What area need? Be glad to.
All right. Now this is kind of where we come to the end of this particular quest line. I'm gonna save it. So we got to go back up north. The good thing is I can go in the inn and sleep in the inn up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the Folio albums was, as far as I could figure out, literally a pirated copy of the other. It probably was. But that's why you see so many errors, because they'll claim everything. It's basically throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks. All right. We'll go to Olgoth's. 44 hours. 44-hour walk. They're going to be exhausted, I'm sure. But at least we're not going to get attacked. Look at that, a day and 20 hours right there. Just an Olgoth boy. Yeah. This is the inn, so we'll go there.
I think much clearer with rest. Might we stop?
I've just about seen enough waking our slave driver.
Oh, shut up, Jaheira. Self-sanctimonious asshole.
Getting a little sleepy.
Let's see here.
Clan Geddon's will be done.
This game is ass. From the 7th Boar to the 11th Asses of Hell. Let's see. Rent away. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, wait. Oh, he sells all kinds of stuff. I didn't realize. I'd forgotten about this. Composite longbow. Do we have anything of value? No ammo.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yeah, why you have to be mad? I will buy some bolts for her. Let's see, why can I buy those? All right, so she's got some bolts now. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? I forget, what is that from again, Baines? Do you remember? Some, just a few.
Armageddon's will be done.
I think I have another idea for this cult fight. Nope. I think instead of standing over here where I'm exposed to all of these guys, what about triggering this fight from over here? Hockey player interview. He sounds Russian, though. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, the Boo poster, yep. Oh, is he? Okay.
I'm gone.
Oh, wait. I'm going to save it here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go trigger this fight and then see if I can bring one or two of them over here. I might have to actually move them. Which one is this? Bolt's a biting? No, it's just bolt plus one.
I'm gone.
Let's see. You throw an arrow at me, I throw flame arrows at you. How's that sound? A Russian ice hockey player? Surely not. Russia is a country way too hot for ice hockey. I'm not saying that it couldn't have been a Russian hockey player. I don't know.
Squeaky wheel
You need only ask.
Oh, Jesus, they're all coming this way.
Armageddon's will.
Damn, these things hit like a truck. Russia has some parts where it is kind of hot. I mean, it really is. It's not like the whole country is ice cold. Let's see.
Nature's servant awaits.
I think I'm gonna do. Damn! These poison arrows are just brutal.
Armageddon's will be done.
If none are better.
Mother puss bucket.
Here I am. When a dwarf says he's sick, you know.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Guess I can heal myself. Damn it! He died again! Here's the source. Toward the end, there is his actual voice. Ah, okay.
That's a hockey, you know, it's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Oh my God! It really he does not look. It looks like he's doing a voice for a cartoon or something. That was always what I assumed it was from a game or something like that. But yeah, here's the dude.
That's a hockey, you know, it's only a game. Why you have to be mad? He's a good guy. He may be tired to live here, and because here is a November month is a minus 32.
I would never have guessed. I would never have guessed. That's pretty awesome, actually. I mean, he does make a voice. Wait half a minute. What? Okay, hang on. I'll play the whole thing. I thought we were done. I'll play it all. That was my bad.
That's a hockey, you know, it's only a game. Why you have to be mad? He's a good guy. He may be tired to live here and because here is a November month is a minus 32. Could you imagine? It's 8 months in a year snow.
Yeah, it's a hell of a place to live.
Yeah.
It's a good point. That's probably why.
Hold on, I'm not finished.
There you go.
Here is like a North Pole.
You have the whole Canadian country mad now.
And tell us what it's like in Russia.
PR
right
nightmare
now.
for you.
Tell us what it's like
In my hometown right now is a plus 7. Plus 7,
okay,
rainy.
What would it usually be right now?
Usually right now is a plus 2, minus 5, like that.
Yeah,
all
a
winter.
lot of difference.
Hold on, here's the minus 32. It's, I guess, 27 degrees difference.
What happened to the Russian NHL players now?
Yeah.
That's actually kind of interesting. I mean, he did kind of change his voice a little bit towards the end where he started talking more, I guess, normal, but helium overdose at the start. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Are they still... Wait. With the Ukraine. Oh, that's a good question. Well, I guess it depends. If they're citizens, if they have been given a visa, I don't know if anybody's taken those away or not. Okay. I guess the best I can do at this point is once they go back to Russia, it gets a little trickier them trying to leave again, yeah. That'd be my guess. Let's see. Trailer. Let's see. Since we're watching YouTube, let's look at a game that's severely underrated and underloved. I love this game, and I have been wanting this game to receive more awareness. It's a bizarre sports game with FMV in it. Gooch Grundy's X Decathlon. I know nothing about this game. Let's see, where'd it go? There it is. Deep Sky Derelicts is free on GOG. Ooh. Hopefully this doesn't have any kind of DMCA-ables. I think it's so petty and ultimately counterproductive to take out one's problems with the Russian government on random Russian individuals. Yeah, that's a little different. Although I can understand some concern over the potential for their allegiances. I kind of get that part. What the hell is this game? This reminds me of Spider-Man on the 2600. That part did. Gooch Grundy's Decathlon X coming soon. Interesting. That does look interesting. I don't remember that at all. You had to mute part of some of your VODs on YouTube recently. Some of the royalty-free music got flagged. Yeah, same happened with mine, which I think that's just going to keep getting worse. I don't think that's going to get better.
What the hell is even that?
That's another good one.
Bacon and egg.
Coffee been working. Okay. What other buffs do I have?
This way.
Like hyperspeed Imoen. Are they going to follow her here?
Clan Geddon's will be done.
That was left-handed.
For the fallen!
Beat him down. Thank you.
Be glad to.
My blade.
Okay. What the hell?
Be glad to.
Okay, so that's... Where's Colt Archer? There he is.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
300 experience.
Glad to.
These guys are tough as hell. Okay, hey, we got some... Hey, Shorty Straw, good to see you. It's sad YouTube are just so ridiculous. I don't blame YouTube. I don't blame YouTube. Not entirely, anyway. I mean, maybe they have some blame in there, but I really don't blame them.
I'm gone.
Well, I mean, you can, but I'm just saying a lot of it is a response that they're just trying to keep legal off their backs is all. I don't necessarily blame them for that.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay. Chant it up, yo. Bring out... Oh, hey, I can do this.
Orion would be proud of your action.
You blame aliens from Sigma 5. There you go.
My blade will cut you down.
As long as you're being realistic. Let's see. Greater Malazan. Oh, no, wrong one. Greater Malazan. I didn't actually cast that. Did I? Where'd it go? Oh, I must have already cast it. That's why. 500 experience. They definitely have some responsibility for how sloppy they are at that task to cut costs. So, I mean, they do, but yeah.
Be glad to.
heart's really not in this.
Yeah, that's pretty much my point, my take on it. Not their fault. That part, not their fault. They're just avoiding trouble. I should definitely save. Game saved. I think that's just junk. Definitely pick up the potions of heroism. Okay, so these guys thought they were badasses until they found out otherwise. So shall we tell them, you are not the badasses you thought you were? Or there's another guy who thinks he's a badass, but he's around here somewhere failing. Because he can't figure out how to find us. I think he's going to try and come around this side. Nope, because pathing sucks. He doesn't know how to get to us. Yep, but thankfully it was like 30-second spots, so I was pretty okay. Yeah, it's usually not hard to get it cleared out. You're pretty sure that Russians in America who openly support Putin gets deported. I mean, I guess it depends on if anybody finds out about it, but I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the politics of that. I definitely, let's see. Hey, Indigo Gamer, welcome in. He's still wandering. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. On the plus side, Chris Avalone won his case in court against cancel culture, so hopefully he'll be back making a game soon. I remember using 6 CDs. Yes, Indigo. That was how I played it back in the day. Definitely spent some time swapping discs. I give first person to say hat get the chance. Or type, yeah. It's up to whoever wants to take advantage of that. The type of people who support Putler. I like that. Putler. Usually also the same who can't shut up about who they support. That makes it easier. Good point there. Okay, so we're going to heal. Or save. Then we're going to go in. Actually, I should probably rest. Let's see if we can rest, because honestly, we've taken out all the bad guys, right? So we can go into the cult's chamber. Good God. You see how fast she's running? She's like lightning. I know, that's why I'm trying to push away from it. I really don't know anything about it. So how about we end the politics talk? We don't want to get into that. There's lots there. Lots there that could be stressful to a lot of people, and I don't want to chase anybody from the channel for that. Just notice your pick is at the bottom of your party. Yes. Yeah, we had a good time making that portrait. And in fact, we've got that and the sounds, so you got that there. But if you uneducated, I mean, there's a lot of strong feelings, and uneducated may depend on the person. Yeah, preferably leave it at the door. Preferably. So let's see.
You like to ride the worm, huh?
I am bald as fuck.
It's cracks.
Get some ninja. Oh no, he's gonna make me wear ninja hair. Phalanges came in right behind Mr. Steel Rose. Mr. Steel Rose, is your call. You made an announcement for ninja hair after no responses. What do you think? Post-it note, or should I still get the ninja hair? No, nobody needs to apologize for bringing it up. I get it. It's definitely a world topic. It's not, a lot of times it's American politics that's really the big issue. Well, I guess lately it's American, Australian, and English with some European mixed in. But for the most part, That seems to be the ones that really got everybody all worked up the most, and I really just don't want to get into it. Because I don't want to upset people for any reasons. All right, what post-it note would you like? What would you like on that post-it note? Weather sucks. Been raining here all day. It hasn't rained here, but the weather's actually kind of nice the past couple of days. It got a little coolish yesterday. Not too bad. Weather does suck. Just came back from shoveling for 2 hours. Oh my God, Blimp. I'm sorry.
Be glad to.
The spring has not sprung. Had the first few thunderstorms of the year, basically. Quick save here. British summertime started last Sunday. Had not seen the sun since. Has the sun ever shone on Britain? I've been questioning that. It never shone the time I was there. Okay, there's a chicken at the bottom of the damn stairs, and he is keeping my people from... Can't you just pick the chicken up and move it? Look at it. The thing is stuck, and I can't get up. Okay, there he goes. Damn chicken. It should say not a hat for maximum lulz. That's actually not bad. So what would you like on that post-it note? Oh, Jesus. Ah, vitamin and milk. We thought you might arrive today. Excellent timing. Thank you for the compliment. Shall we kill you now, or would you rather beg for a time? Try picking up a chicken in a Zelda game. Give us the dagger. We'll take it from you one way or another. One way or another. And a DMC strike. Yeah, whatever. It's good timing. We're not too late to join the cult, are we? Okay, can we just run this asshole through? Not predisposed towards conversation, are you? Very well. Have it as you will. Damn, he takes a beating. Damn, he's taking a beating. Okay, this is not easy. I swear Yeslik is the biggest wimp. Go for it, Blonito. Sorry. It was the first thing that went through my mind when I heard that. All right, I'm going to go in and, like, first buff before we walk into this room, because that place is just brutal. Everybody gets a potion of heroism. Yay! You get potion of heroism. You get potion of heroism. And you get a potion of heroism. And you too. But not you. What is this? Perception. Oh, that's for the... what about this? Genius. The effect will last full duration. You know what? I'm going to give that to him. Are you making the note soon? He didn't tell me. What note did he want? Oh, missed calls. I'm like, what? Oh, you want the post-it note to say it's not a hat. How about that? I get it now. I misunderstood before. Okay. What is this? Opera? Pass. Thank you. Yeah. Potion of hirsutism is... I'll pass. It's... not a hat. You get a potion. Not you. You're going to die. Sorry. That's good. There you go. It's not a hat. That's just Link exchanging Rocky style. Oh, boy. Too many whippersnappers probably remember that song. I mean, seriously. was a good song. Let's see. Now we just need the wizard hat to get back on, but I'm out of points. Oh, well, a wizard hat can go back on because technically it was already there. That's on me. What spells does he have? Okay, he's got these. We're going to chant it up. She's going to bark it up. He needs it desperately. Even buff the commoners. That's funny. Have fun.
Who wants some wang? Be glad to.
I guess I could... You know what? I can save it here. All buffed and nowhere to go. That's just... Yeah.
Your time comes. Do not struggle when it does.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
Oh, I'm really not in this.
Okay, how about... Oh, wrong one. I need to... You know what? Actually, let's cast something else on him. What can we cast on him? We'll leave him for last. Damn, these guys are getting their butts whipped.
I've done had enough of this.
Here I am. No! When a dwarf says he's sick, you know.
Mother... Good God almighty, you know what? Of course Yeslik died, the big wuss. Hanging on the squeaky wheel, probably a better name. Let's see. Man, I could have used that 15,000 experience points. All these buffs, and This is going to be tough because there's so much crap in here. I don't have a way to defeat these guys very easily. All right. I can't summon these monsters until I get in the room.
Be glad.
That's the big challenge.
You need something?
See if I can actually...
I'm gone. My
Your
blade
time
will
comes.
cut you down to
Do not
size.
struggle when it does.
See, where do these guys come from? I don't understand this. All right. Oh, yeah. This is actually doing really well. Okay. It's hard for me to tell who's who. He just exploded into a pile of gibs.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I think I have another monster summoning. I do not.
Ill I am. When a dwarf says he's sick, as you will. Ill I am.
Yes, I know, Heal I Am. Would you get over here and... Good lord, dudes! Would you get off my back? My god. Okay, everybody else. Focus on this jerk.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You need something? As you will.
Can I help you?
Man, that didn't do hardly anything to him. Oh yeah. Okay, Colt Wizard. He's gonna have a bad day. I think we actually did pretty well with this. Can't cast that, but I can cast this. Just booting your Win 98 PC. Nice. 1800. Nice. Nice. Magic Missile is awesome against Mirror Image. I didn't know that. I got lucky. Since it's multiple hits. Ah, see? Okay. So much garbage, and I need to heal these guys desperately. Got so close to an oh no then. Yeah, it did. Go ahead and save. But that's okay. We've got lots of good stuff. Okay. Traveler's Road, which is just crap. Here, you hold that. A Wand of Sleep. I like that, actually. And this is probably a staff +1. Yeah, quarterstaff +1. Hold that there, would you? Okay. Now then. A fire opal ring? Okay, whatever. So we're going to look at that. Another Knave's robe. Yay, we just needed that. Yay, wonderful. Yay, oh yay, oh yay. Longsword +1. That's something we can sell. Ooh. Frost Wand? Yep, Frost Wand. Which I don't really use that often. I got 3 of them, and I barely use it. Because it doesn't really seem to have much benefit. Any more hero potions? Yes. Damn it. How about you hold that? There is a mod that lets you keep all your items going into Baldur's Gate 2 for those that feel losing items ruins their sense of progression, but that makes early BG2 very easy. And really, I don't think that's appropriate because you're captured for one thing, and there's a time difference between Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 1, right? So who's to say you're bringing all your stuff over? That doesn't entirely make sense to me. That feels a little bit like cheating, yeah. I'll agree with that. I mean, each their own, but it doesn't feel appropriate. Definitely need more of these. Oh, check that out. Arrows fighting here. Well, you don't wear it when you break free. It's stored in. Well, you do, but isn't it? It's not like the next day, right? I mean, you're actually.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Oh man,
Use your
really?
Twitch Prime now.
Ads coming in just a minute. Oh, she can't use the potion of heroism. Neither can I. Emmeline says they must have sold our best stuff in the original. Ah, yeah, okay. Might as well mod in a couple of levels at that point, because who's to say you didn't level up a couple of times between PG 1 and 2? That's a good point, Griegith, actually. And you can do that. You can there's trainers for the save games. You're making a Whack-A-Troll game where trolls from EQ appear to be Whack/Key. That's awesome. I love that idea. Modders often disguise cheats with flowery language like rebalance. Oh, I hate that. That's just like when I made the mistake of playing Deus Ex and screwed up the way my yeah, I made bad decisions. I made very bad decisions. Okay, ads are about to kick in. I'm going to heal up these guys real quick. And then I'm going to rest. Hopefully they'll let me rest here. Otherwise, I'll go back to the inn. Be like, we're going to come back and deal with the rest of this death cult tomorrow. We're going to go take a nap. Where the hell are you going? Oh. What's on everyone's gaming agenda on everyone's evening? Independent time zone. Mine's going back to Call of Duty World of War, then Black Ops, and so on. Single player only. Of course, Friday night for me. Friday night is the thing on Fridays for my Weiss channel. We just go and have a good time doing all kinds of goofy stuff. Basically talking about stuff we probably shouldn't, not family friendly. Lars, hey, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Baldur's Gate, nice. How far are you into? We are almost done. We are almost done, if you can believe that. Yeah, we just finished up Durlag's Tower, and right now I am clearing out the cult so I can retrieve the soul dagger thing, whatever. Soul dagger.
Be glad to.
Now, I feel like
You're a queer fellow.
I have already,
I'm gone.
looked for this stuff. What difficulty are we playing on? The original Baldur's Gate does not let you choose a difficulty. So there's only one difficulty. This is the 1998 edition, not the enhanced version, which does. The enhanced edition lets you pick a difficulty setting. Yeah, I think I've already looked at all this stuff. I mean, referring to the Nexus mod repository, not sure about the others. What was it? The Blue Oyster Cult? Currently using Skyrim build with 1,222 mods. Oh my god. All right. Let's see if I can actually rest.
You may not rest here. Either find an inn or rest outside.
Okay. Well, I tell you what. We'll go to the inn and we'll rest. Everybody's heroism potion will go poof. You played this too? It does have the setting, though, in the menu somewhere or on the config file. It's probably in the config file, but it's not in the menu. When you start it, it doesn't give you any options. It's set to core, yeah. There's a few things that are available in the config file that you can't get in the menus. For example, one of them is the option to Oh, that's what I was looking for. The option to click a button and see all the clickables in the area. You can enable that in the config file. It's just not available down here like in the enhanced version.
As you will.
You're out of here. I am going to stream the rest of this on Sunday, Susie, and if I can get that DVD drive swapped out in the Windows XP machine, I will be playing a Windows XP game with a little bit of action, hopefully, and some jank and some goofiness and all that good stuff after we finish Baldur's Gate. I would love to finish it today, but I have a feeling I'm not going to do it in an hour. So we'll see. Do I have the curtain? No, I got to go back into it. I'm hoping they don't respawn, so I'm not going to save yet. If they don't respawn in there, then I should be able to just go downstairs. But I wanted to rest first. Time for food. Well, thank you, Susie, for being here. I really appreciate it. It's always good to have you. But we'll be back. We'll definitely be back on Sunday morning, 7 a.m. Almost missed out on another Sunday stream. Work was like, hey, can you help us out Sunday morning? I'm like, I'd like to, but I kind of have other things that I do on Sunday mornings. And I did it last Sunday and missed out. All right, so we're good here. I'll try buffing first before we go down there and see what happens. Okay, that'll work.
Nature's servant awaits.
Everybody's all buffed and powerful now. What is this? Defensive harmony.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Nook, thank you very much. The F Nook Animator. That's what it's saying. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. This is the end. My only friend. The end. No, it's not the end. This is just the end of the... I guess this is basically the end of the Tales of the Sword Coast content.
As you will.
Really?
Welcome to the awakening. Your soul shall feed the beast that comes.
You have come. I suppose it was inevitable. You weathered Durlag's tower, so breaching our meager defenses would be minor feat. It is a little concern. In a matter of seconds, creatures such as you will be powerless before us. You may jabber as you wish. I will be standing in your blood before you finish. Is there no other way? You don't really wish to unleash such a being, do you? Perhaps we should join together. You will need powerful allies. By all the right that is and holy, you will not succeed. Blah, 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 blah. Things just got funky. What the hell happened to him? Oh, he's frozen. Die, scum. Holy crap! Eclectic. Oh my god, what in the world is this? Go for the eyes! All of you, go for the eyes! Holy shit, we're in trouble. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh shit, we're on fire! Yes, you do. Did that not work? It did not work.
the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Damn, this is really painful. I don't suppose we can put it to sleep. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Jahira just got owned. Okay, somebody... Oh, crap. I am in deep doo-doo. Why are you guys just standing around picking your asses? He's just walking through us like there's nothing here. I think I'm about to kill myself. Looks around for the easy button. I think it'd be funny if I actually won this. I'm dead. Wipe the whole party. I've never seen a full party wipe in this yet. Apparently not catchy enough, Nervistus. Just not catchy enough. Jigglypuff, I choose you! He has lifesteal. That's... yeah, okay. It looked like the first mistake I made was I went after the cultists. I think I should have gone after directly after Alec-Tech or whatever his name is, because the rest of the cultists just froze. They didn't even respond. What I might do is the same thing that I did with the other Demon Knight and just leave the freaking room after I oh crap, that's not what I wanted. After I think I quick said, yeah. And see if he'll wipe out the bad guys for me. Because these guys are idiots. They're all idiots.
Welcome to the awakening. Your soul shall feed the beast that comes.
Be glad to.
Okay, we're out of here.
As you will.
This is the part they nerfed for EE. I can imagine this being difficult, but I guess with a little bit of work we can get past it. I do have an idea, though. For shits and giggles, let's see what happens.
You're a queer fellow.
I am now going to save it. Demon in EE doesn't ghoulify party members anymore in the newer version. Interesting. Let's see. Testing a theory. So if I invis Imoen and then send her downstairs by herself.
This way.
Is it going to take everybody? Sure. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. So it's not going to... Interesting. Okay. Very weird.
I'm gone.
I mean, with that being said, I could invis people and one by one send them down here. And then pull the cult members. Minimize my effort, basically. All right, let's buff everybody all to hell and just send them down. I think it's my only hope. All right. Actually, I'm going to switch. Which one's that? Stunning? Wounding. Actually, let's do this one. We'll do that. She's going to stick with those. Actually, she's going to stick with that first. Quick save. Now then, time to buff. All right, she's got that going for her.
You need something?
I'm going to give... All right, with a little luck, I kind of doubt it. Also need to make sure I turn undead because the last Demon Knight was listed as undead, so I should have taken advantage of that with Yeslik. But it looks like just focus on the demon. Don't worry about the cultists. Focus on the demon. Beat the living snot out of him. Get as much damage on him as possible.
As you will. Whatever you need.
So that...
Who wants some wang?
This is a demon from one of the layers of hell. Of course, it didn't work. He managed to stop all of it. Okay. Oh, wait.
As you will.
Balazak's on him. She's frozen. She's doing her thing. Do it faster.
Glengeddon's might be with us.
Where the hell are you going? I mean, it was only a matter of time. Stupid son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. I have no idea. How's everyone doing today? A lot better than I am in this fight, I'll say that much. Before I finish this, I'm just going to take advantage of this note that you gave me here. Yeslik does his very best. Sadly, that tends to fall short more often than not. It really does, Kriegeth. He's a so-so cleric and an even worse fighter. It is a unique ability that will cause the target to be turned into hostile ghasts. Victims are dismembered and die permanently and cannot be raised. Kieran Hale also mentions Ache as her friend. And now Durlag and her came to a disagreement about how to treat him and how she doesn't see or want to end up like him. Who was responsible? That was Darkmex. How you doing? It's good to see you. He's Tanari, a demon from the plane called Abyss. Abilities. The easiest way... Wait. Athletic will cast a spell on your characters, which first acts like a hold person spell, and will also add a debuff named Dying, which will kill the affected character in 30 seconds, spawning a hostile ghast in its place. This can be countered with a number of ways. Dispel Magic, or Potion of Mirrored Eyes, Mercy Killing. Another and less preferable way to prevent the permanent death of a character affected by the gaze is to kill the character before they run into... Oh, wow. Buffing with spells and equipment before the battle. Protection from evil, chant, luck, etc., and any other spell that increases your saving throw can give you a decent chance of coming out unaffected. If you have a scroll of protection from evil in 10-foot radius, this is a good time to use it. You will probably want at least 2 clerics. Yeah, a good one, yeah. Sure. Or 2 mages, or 1 cleric and 1 mage. Okay, well, we've got that in order to deal with this gaze attack. Key spells to have Memorize or Dispel Magic, Animate Dead, and some form of Remove Fear. The Summoned Skeletons are a very good way of keeping his attention, and the occasional gaze attack away from your vulnerable party members. If he lands a gaze on any target, it will after a few seconds. Okay, so let's try something then. Let's try something. I've obviously failed this one, right? Trivia. Oh, man. Epic. You're doing this now? You're doing this now? All right, let's see what we've got. You did it with the Mirrored Eyes potion versus 6 of them. Oh, wow. But it took forever to figure out.
Yes.
What gory 1992 crime caper marked the directorial debut of Quentin Tarantino? This should be an easy one, at least for somebody in chat. I knew it without looking at it. Potion of Mirrored Eyes, eh? Shorty Straw comes in with the first answer. Reservoir Dogs. Anybody got a different one? 5 Rooms. Epic came in a little late. I think he was pointing to Reservoir Dogs, but Final put in an answer before he had a chance. You didn't hear the question. What gory 1992 raid?
Holy crap! It's a raid from Millenio Oscuro.
Millenio Oscuro, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing today? By the way, I love that name, and I'm trying to remember what it's from. Oscuro. Oh, Oscuro was in Rise of the Triad. That's what it was. Yeah, 4 Rooms was directed by different directors. Quentin Tarantino was one of them. And that was not a bad movie. It was really interesting. It was like 4 30-minute episodes of a TV series, all on the same theme. You were playing Punk Wars. I've never heard of that. What is Punk Wars? It was funny. I enjoyed it. I remember I was working in theaters when that came out. Oh, wait. Let's look up Punk Wars. Punk Wars just came out a couple of years ago. Okay. Interesting. Kind of gives me some vibes of Fallout 3 4X game. Very interesting. Let's see. What kind of strategy? Okay. Strategy, diagonal down, 4X. So kind of gives me some Fallout vibes to it. Just off the surface. How is it? Is it good? Versus punked. Steampunk versus steelpunk versus dieselpunk versus atom punk. Interesting. But the answer is indeed Reservoir Dogs. Here's another piece of Quentin Tarantino. A little slow. Gotcha. Here's a
rather funny piece of trivia for Quentin Tarantino. Those are familiar. Most people are familiar with Quentin Tarantino. I'm sure he's the director of some very gory films, including the epic Pulp Fiction, starring Samuel L. Jackson, John Travolta, Mia Wallace, Uma Thurman. Couldn't think of her name there. Kill Bill's another one, yes. But Quentin Tarantino, before he did Reservoir Dogs in the late 80s, he would occasionally show up in some TV shows. And one TV show he showed up in, he actually dressed up as a Elvis impersonator. This is not a TV series you would have thought he would have been in. You know, it wasn't like In the Heat of the Night or something like that. No, he actually appeared in an episode of The Golden Girls. How about that? Quentin Tarantino in Golden Girls, of all TV series. A little sitcom. Thank you, Millennial Iskuro. Thank you very much for bringing you folks on over, and I hope that you have a wonderful weekend. Which Golden Girl was he? You couldn't tell. He was Blanche. I'm just kidding. No, he was a Elvis or an Elvis impersonator. I don't even think he had a spoken line. I saw the episode. I don't remember. Ray, how are you doing? Pulp Fiction is one of my all-time favorite films. I still think that was one of the best written movies ever. Is this a raid record? What, like 5 to 8 raids today? It's close to it if it's not. I'll tell you that much. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 raids today. 6 raids. Really impressive. So far, our raid is in this order. And I'm going to thank all of them one by one. We're not done with the stream yet, by the way. I'm just going to, because we're bringing this up, I'm going to say it now. Zujumika, Galatep, Cybertrucker Alpha, Avuzal, Fractal Mind Mike, and Millennial Oscuro. Thank you all for bringing your people on over here. I really appreciate it. And if you're in the stream and you're lurking, or even if you've spoken, if you've enjoyed your time here, I would really appreciate it if you gave me a follow. It is a great way to support the stream. We did finally hit that 2,300 mark. It was a long ways coming for some reason, but I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Betty outlived them all. And then Dan Van Dam just to bring it up to 7. Thank you.
Give them a warm welcome.
Thank you very much for that. It's awesome. There you go. So now we have 7. Is the streaming exploding? 7 is a lucky number. Hey, I could use some luck. I'm still trying to get partner, but just right there on the edge. And Twitch is like, nope. I really worry about what's going to happen with Twitch and partnerships. Like Facebook Gaming stopped accepting partner applications. Do you know that? Can you believe that? Guess you were stuck with the bald gate on Sunday. Sucks, but yes. This game will never freaking end. I don't have what I need here. So it looks like what I need to do is leave.
Will be done.
Get the Mirror Eyes potion or whatever it was. I have Dispel Magic, but the problem with that is that casts get... Well, Facebook is shit. But I mean, the point is the reason why I brought that up is because, streaming is not a very profitable business for the businesses themselves. And that just is a sign to tell you that there's probably going to be a downsizing in terms of live streaming services. And as Cat Turd kind of made a point yesterday, I think it was, in a tweet, they would rather not pay anybody. Just to be realistic here, no business would pay you anything if they could get away with it, and that includes your job, as I think it was Chris Rock said in the U.S., of course, talking about U.S. pay. And I don't want to get into politics, but just kind of an example. But, it said, look at everybody who's making minimum wage in the U.S., and then stop and think... That means they would pay you less if they could, right? So no company wants to pay you, right? They have no desire to pay you.
Whatever they tell you is bull crap. They wouldn't pay you if they could get away with it. They would take your services. So in Cat Turd's tweet yesterday was a comment where he said, you know, what is it? Got like 1.6 million followers or whatever on Twitter. And, you know, of course, he pays $11 a month for that stupid damn check mark. Why anybody would, I don't know. His channel is one of the ones that are, you know, being pushed upwards for more views and that kind of thing. Twitter makes bank off of his account, and he makes nothing. In fact, he pays them. In his tweet, he says, I pay them $11 a month. Just saying. So that's kind of the direction live streaming would ultimately go, and I fear for that. I fear for that. What, Echo? What? What'd I do? Did I do it again? They sell them in Big Magic Store in Baldur's Gate, High Hedge. The potions. Ah, yes. Okay. I could never find it in the Baldur's Gate place, so I'm probably just going to go to High Hedge. Well, streaming is going down without COVID, but I don't think anyone is really surprised. Oh, no, I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm genuinely not surprised. But I just worry about how that's going to change, you know, the landscape. Because I really, not that it, of course I have. I enjoy doing this, but I also, you know, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I make money off this too, and it helps pay certain bills, and I think that's a great little benefit. They sell them in Big Magic. Yeah.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk! Camaraderie, adventure, be glad, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Watch this. I'll probably be right there next to the Olgoth Beard. No, I actually made it down to Baldur's Gate. And streaming is still going up, right? Just not the same pace as COVID. In a lot of ways, yes, it is. Part of the problem, I think, right now, in a very positive look, is streaming became very oversaturated during COVID. And I think part of the downsizing is happening because that oversaturation is now kind of balancing itself, right? So how quickly it falls and what companies do to try to make ends meet for themselves, that's my question. What's attacking? Oh, these guys are attacking me. Okay. I know the feeling, but I don't think streaming is going anywhere. I mean, it's not going to go anywhere, but the number of people who are actually doing it and getting anywhere with it is changing. This is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. It's the truth. The few dollars you made streaming has helped. It's the only income I have right now. Ooh, yes. Definitely understand that.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
He's like, leave me alone. What are you doing, Imoen? What are you using?
I'm gone.
Oh.
Be glad to.
But yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's not going anywhere. Not completely. But companies are sort of trying to right-size their business. You have noticed the streamers that try to make a living on streaming and see as a way to make money instead of as a relaxed hobby or not. Yeah, they're usually not that it. And I don't do it necessarily to make money, just to be clear. But it's nice. It's nice to have. Some of them bristle me the wrong way at times. I get that. Well, that's why I don't sit here and push it either. Like I'm not sitting here trying to hawk wares to everybody. I hate that for one, and
Even dwarves need to rest.
even when I do it in somewhat of a.
Much further.
I must rest.
I try to do it in somewhat of a tongue-in-cheek way. If they get rid of streaming, I'll riot. It's the only thing I watch. I get you, Sundog. And they're not going to get rid of it. It's not going away. But you're going to see businesses right-size themselves because it's not as profitable as some of their other services. Some of it was taking advantage of the situation. We do have it tonight. Yep, we indeed do.
If none are better.
Rumors. We're interested in selling or buying magical items. Do you have? Let's see. Bolts plus. Oh, he does have bolts. I forgot he had those. Bolts of biting. Ooh, that'll be nice. Magic blocking potions could be useful. Only 3. Potion of regeneration. The main issue is the shareholders want increased profits for each and every fiscal year. Yes, exactly. That's going to be hard if the product is consumed less, even with the company doing perfectly well and making serious bank. It could still spiral out of control with stocks losing all its value. Yeah, no, that's absolutely it. That's very much it. Echo. Echo. Where are you going, man? Where are you going? You were thinking of trying it as a hobby myself, not for money. Yeah, you love gaming. I mean, exactly. It's just it's a good time. Started out for the fun, and also it's got some experience behind it as well. Tend to usually like the smaller channels, at least on where I'm saying something in chat, as the community feels closer. Bigger channels might be interesting if the streamer is interesting, but it's usually no chat thing for me then. Yeah. Yeah, it can get kind of difficult when you have a lot of people in chat. Like, I mean, trying to keep up with it all and respond to people. Protection from evil. Does he have a protection from evil? There it is. Got 2 of those. Yeah, keeping up with the chat is no joke. It really is, especially if you're really focused on stuff. It can get very hairy very quickly. Okay, so those. Oh, wait a minute. The Claw of Khazgarath. You have protection from evil on your mailbox. It says no ads, please. What about the Horn of Khazgarath? Damage done to user unknown. That's right. I think these were cursed items that we picked up. The Robe of the Good Archmagi. Ooh, this could be useful. I just avoid chats where you can't chat with a streamer. At that point, I might as well watch YouTube. Yeah, exactly. So, I almost want to say this is a good choice for my character. Adding a saving throw on this fight might be beneficial. It's a lot of cash. Okay, let's see what happens. Echo 13, armor class 5. What is he wearing currently? Something with no real armor class. So this is going to be beneficial no matter what. Oh, oh yes. Oh, that was a nice jump. Okay. Saving throws. So what are you wearing? Donkey Kong shirt? No armor class to that. All right. Let's take advantage of what we've got here.
What are you need? Clan Geddon's will be done. As you will.
Okay, everybody there? Everybody there? No shirt, but still look like Donkey Kong. Not wearing a shirt. Dude, it's a shirt. Donkey Kong shirt. You had a discussion with a friend. We agreed that most people in real life fits into neutral good alignment. You're right. Most people want to be good. I think they want to, their moral center might be a little bit one way or the other, but generally speaking, most people want to be good. They want to make their friends and family happy, that kind of thing. They want to be respectable and respectful. So I think that's all, All right, so they're going to complain about being sleepy.
I must rest.
Yeah, see? Oh, waste no time, did he?
I think much clearer with rest.
These people sure are whiny, I'm telling you.
Just about seen enough waking hours, slave driver.
She's bitching and we're in an inn. It's like, listen, lady, we're getting ready to take a nap. Would you just chill out? Okay, are you all happy now, people?
Well, now I'll talk to you if you want. Well, now
As you will.
Somebody keeps closing this door. Hey, Master Bismuth. Some adventurers they are. They can't even survive a little sleepiness. Whereas cats are utter villains and vagabonds. They certainly are, aren't they? Speaking of cats, he's not in his... I have no idea where Mystic is. I don't know where my villain and vagabond is hiding. You tend to agree with neutral good.
Be glad to.
Also fits me, even though I'm slightly aligned to chaotic good side, but still neutral good is more accurate one. Twitch, like many tech companies, have noticed they have bloated their costs way more than it needs to be. And it may not have been that way 2 years ago, but it is. They're trying to right size. Business-wise, that's the thing. No kitty cat. Is there a kitty cat? I don't see the kitty cat. All right, so here's the deal. This is dangerous. He bought... Was it him? He bought them. Oh, wait. Chaotic good is your gang. When this is cast, it creates a magical barrier around the recipient at a distance of 1 foot. The barrier moves with the recipient and has 2 major effects. First of all, attacks made by evil or evilly enchanted creatures. -2. Okay, so that should help, at least. O'Neill, how you doing? And afterwards, the CEO gets a juicy bonus. I don't even want to get into that. That part just pisses me off, honestly. This potion will protect the drinker from all forms of petrification, including gaze attacks. The effect will last for up to 10 rounds or until dispelled. All right, so I'm going to try saving here. Actually, I should have dispersed these potions first, huh? Let's see. He's got them. You get one of those. You get one, and you get one. Actually, that is a good spot for it. We'll just put that there, and we'll put this over here, and she'll do this and that and the other thing. If I was a CEO, everyone would get a cookie every day. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I want a V8. You want V8 carrot juice on a side note? No carrot juice for you.
Let's see. I'm just kidding. Have all the carrot juice you want. All right. Now then, we'll quick save again. I'm going to try and see if this works. I don't know if this will work or not. Well, I'm so skeptical of this fight right now.
Nature's servant awaits.
Hmm. You spent an entire stream in this fight. I have a feeling I might end up as well.
Clangeddon's will be done.
Boy, did I make a mistake. There they go. Oh, dude, none of them. Oh, man. Okay. Lay into him. Nuke Speller 6. I mean, I've got them.
Clangeddon's might be with us.
You have a lot more knowledge in D&D and Pro Strat, Chad, I think. You'll manage. Yeah, eventually. Eventually.
Clangeddon's will be done.
She's frozen. Just keep laying into him with those things, man. Or girl, whatever. Tracia Carroll? Who the hell is Tracia? Oh my god, really? Thing's being a dick, isn't it? Beer strat. Drink beer, fight demons.
You need only ask.
Oh my god! Oh, shit. I guess it wanders. I just want to see if I can beat him. Like, am I able to finally actually take him down? So I don't care if the people die. Khalid, of course Khalid's running, stupid wuss.
I've lost too many clanmates already. Must I lose these as well?
Damn it!
As you will. I've lost too many clanmates. Ill I am. When a dwarf says he's sick, you know it's serious.
Beer strat. Have Bard offer free beer until enemies are unconscious. Easy, good game. Yeah, there you go. After you beat it, you'll tell you how I got it. How you got it. Oh man, this is something vicious, I'm telling you. Okay, so my first big mistake was summoning those things down there. I've got a better idea though. So let's try this.
You're a queer fellow.
Want some wang?
Actually, we're going to do buffs first. I don't want that. Let's see. I guess we'll start with him.
Nature's servant awaits.
I need to cast that last. My strat was pure cheese. Hey, cheese is good, let me tell you. Keep that going. Oh, don't attack her. Wait. Where the hell is her weapon? What happened to her weapon? What? Where did her weapon go? That was lame. Lord Sheograth approves of this cheese suggestion. Is it served on the belly of an elephant? I'm having a brain fart and I just lost a word or something in English and it's driving me crazy. The word is gone. It's just gone. What does it mean? What are you trying to express? Let's see. You've done that.
As you will. Whatever you need. Clan Geddon's will be done.
Oh, for the love of God. He still did it, didn't he? Stupid freaking gaze spell.
My blade will cut you down to size. What you want? This way.
For the fallen!
The word is weasel. What is hitting her? I don't understand. What the hell is hitting her? She's way back there. Bird, bird, bird.
Be glad to.
Of course she's dead.
You need only ask.
These guys are pissing me off. I guess there's cultists all around this square. It makes sense. Thought the safe word was banana. Horse, two of them down. Yeah. I'm about to look up a cheat for this fight. This fight's just going to annoy the hell out of me. Screw this. Okay, tell me, what was your cheese? I'm, hints are on. They're right there. They're right there. It says they're allowed. Tell me your secrets because this site sucks. Was going to say, I look comfort and appreciation in the practice using honorifics like sir. It's not tradition or custom, but something like that. Ah, yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense. I understand what you're saying there. I mainly just don't want to keep buffing these characters. It's getting kind of annoying. Okay, so that's good. So, I think I dropped all the cultists first. Okay. But see, the trick to that is dealing with that demon by attacking one and bravely running away. Ah, brave Sir Robin, okay. But the demon, how do you deal with the demon? Because he comes after you no matter what.
That was left-handed.
What the hell? Would you just cast the damn spell?
Glad.
My blade will cut you down to size.
See if I can get these skeletons off. Would you just use the damn blast spell?
It's crap, son.
I need aid, lest my hamster
Damn it.
become an orphan.
They're just wandering around doing nothing. Of course he's dead. Boots of speed on a strong fighter to kill the cultist fast with haste. Yeah, demon too big to fit through the door. Oh, wait. Imam would claw out the... slap. It's crap, son. Which door, though? There's no door I can go through. There's doors that are there, but they're all blocked. If you want to one-shot them, slow them, and show them an Atari 2600 catalog, and they will be so distracted by the amazing simplicity of it. Of course. Why is this Cult Guard so damn difficult to kill? Ah. But see, for some reason, this Cult Guard won't die. Freaking die already, man. How many times do I have to kill you? Whatever. This fight sucks. I am not impressed with Tales of the Sword Coast expansion. I really am not. I'm just going to be flat out honest with you. I think it's a terrible, terrible expansion. As if they are keeping up with the commander. I gotta buff all over again. God, this is so annoying. Okay, this is my last attempt, and then Sunday we'll just do yet another. We're almost done with freaking Baldur's Gate. So my first strat was this essentially, but instead of staying down there, I went back up. So what? Spawn all that crap and then come back upstairs? Is that what you're saying? Let them kind of do some damage to them and leave? Yeah, this really, really sucks. I don't like this fight. Okay. Oh, that was stupid. Of course, I screwed that up. Okay, so we're going to switch to that. Yeah, so... Haste is your go-to move from here. Yeah, I guess I need to rememorize haste as well, because I don't have it currently. All right.
Clan Geddon's will be done.
Oh no, wrong spell. There. Holy crap! I guess that's why they nerfed it. Banes, I'm gonna wait. I'm not doing it right now. I don't. I hope you don't get upset, but I'm on a mission. I'm on a frickin' mission right now. This is interesting. I can see the damage going. Mission failed. My mission has failed miserably. That's a good-looking pizza, by the way. Huh? We gained 2,000 experience. Fear is gone, yeah. Okay, so... We lost Imowen, which honestly is a terrible thing, but she comes back in Baldur's Gate 2, so she's not permanently dead, right? I know, right? Yeah. All right, so I think that strategy has some merit. I'm going to give it one more shot. I know I said that already, but I'm going to try haste. That looks really good. That is an amazing looking pizza. It looks bigger than it really is because look at the hand. A hand, I mean, unless that dude's hand is like, you know, freaking Andre the Giant's hand or something. That is enormous. That looks enormous, but it's not. Looks like a good pizza, though. Nice thick crust, nice pan type. It's a 28-inch pizza. That's what she said. Oh, wait, no, that's what he said. Tell you what I'm going to do. I like this, by the way. I'm going to try this again. They did nerf this fight for EE, is what people are telling me, yes. So I'm going to try something. Instead of buffing the entire party, I'm going to send a couple of people down, the ones that can cast the monsters, haste, and then leave. That way I don't have to use all of my Potion of Mirrored Eyes on, on people that may not get hit. It'll actually have a benefit. So I'm going to leave the room. This is my last attempt today, and then we're going to have to come back to this on Sunday. So I am really sorry.
As you will.
Cheese. Yes. All right. The cheese is good. There's my haste. It's really not as useful as I'd like it to be. 1 haste is enough. Actually, no, I take that back. That goes away. That goes in. We're going to do 2 hastes. Take off one of the slows. And he is going to get 2 summon undeads. And she is going to get her summons up too, because she's got monster summon or animal summoning here.
You need something?
If this really works, then good. But this seems to have the best potential. You had stuff to do in the form of playing Jagged Alliance 2 tonight, but I got too invested in this fight because I struggled for hours. Oh, man. I believe it. I truly believe it.
I don't like the way this group is turning out.
Oh, shut up, Jahari, you big
Leadership
whiny...
might help.
Yeah. I want to see me win, too. I mean, technically, I don't have to do this fight, but I want to do this fight because now it's done pissed me off.
As you will.
I love the pathing in this game. I really do. The fight in this game, it must be done, yeah. So here's my plan. These 3 are going down. These are the 3 that are going down. They're all going to summon their summons. And that means I need to give potions. Oh, wait, no. He needs that. Take that. So you need your potion of mirrored eyes. I need that. Who's got the other one? He's got the other one. Nougat from Orbit, right? So anyone know what exactly they changed in EE? I played EE and it looks pretty much the same. I mean, really, yes. It feels like it exploding in the side of my head. You see it, pulsing there. All right.
Nature's servant awaits.
Wait. What does he cast? Oh, he's casting Chant. She'll cast Bless.
What area you need?
Okay. Crazy strat here, I know. They added a bunch of spells and abilities and classes that don't exist in the original, among other things. See, that messes with the gameplay, though. It was never originally balanced that way. They changed the rules. All right. Now then. Summon yo crap.
Clangeddon's will. Clangeddon's will.
There we go.
Done.
So And of course, she's got it on her. Jaheira's dead. Jaheira, no! No! So that kind of sucks because I think all of my stuff is dead down there now, which means I need to go down there and summon that crap again.
As you will.
But that's okay. Oh, we got... Yeah. Oh, crap. I'm stunned! Damn it.
As you will.
Oh, God, look at this. Okay. I'm still being held. I just died. Too late. Too late. You used to be with the rules, but then they changed what the rules were. Now the rules I'm with aren't the rules anymore. All right. I'm going to stop it here. Sunday, maybe we'll finish this year. I don't have any freaking clue. I don't have any clue. But I do need to end. I've got a few things I got to do before this evening. But this will also give me an opportunity to get the Windows XP machine sorted out with the DVD drive acting up. And perhaps I can get Die Hard finally installed and try it out and see how it looks and spend a little bit more time with the Audigy 2 card and make sure it's working 100% like it's supposed to be. Baldur's Gate versus Biddo 1-0, yeah. I mean, I've never done the Tales of the Sword Coast content, and I'm not happy with this part of it. I like Durlag's Tower, except for the length.